Okay, guys, welcome back. Welcome back. We are back again with a live stream for none other than Inbl Pro Showdown. This is our the very first match. I guess the very first match will be the map of none other than Irregals. We will go to play different 5 matches, whereas followed by 2 Miramar and 2 Wrangle, as well as a map of Rondo. But the very first match was a map of Rondo, none other than that. And I guess there is no any recall facilities or what? Let me see that. Okay, look at this. We don't have had that recall option, I guess, and each and every teams are going to add their own drop location on desirable drop location, and this is the very first step of the game. In order to be safe inside this very map, the teams must need to have had a vehicle, since this map is very weak, and moreover, the zone will be smaller than that of other maps, so that second zone will be more congested, as I could see through other maps. As the very first game habit has already been started, let's see how the battle will go. As look at these teams are just getting down. I do hope over here. Look at this for the team OSJA. I guess there are overall 2 teams going on a same drop position, where we can expect some sort of classes over there. Look at the team. They just have at just got downed, and looting up process habit has already been started for this very team. Yes, for this very team, looting procedure started for this very team, but for the team MVKE, Superman just managed a knock. Look at that, a knock at that place. Remain is also over here. GPK already got knocked in finish, but the team's MVK Transit is going for the another one fight, whereas they have had already grabbed all a very trade on their side. But look at this, Transit is also knocked out. Okay, look at the another knock for the team, and that makes a finish for the team. 2 of the players at the same time got knocked, and by this time they have had somehow win out this trade in this very present situation. But I was really wrong that I have said that this map doesn't consist any of the recall and all. I was wrong, but the map haven't had shown me that. But by now I get to know each and every players have a 2 life to live over here. For the team MB Vikings, the players are getting revived in this very present situation. Okay, Superman just have had got that break is breaking through. He's just getting straightforward in order to loot the area. Moreover, they have got the 3 frags, so they are fine to go with that. First squad fight on the other very side, most probably that will be great to know that. For the team MBK, Trans6 is over here. Super Domain was also on that side. The band discipline procedure is being happening over here right now for the team. Kobito, JUJUTSU also getting knocked out. Look at the team. OSJA Sports. Joseph is over here. 3 of the player already got exited, so last in the list place standing will be he. For the team OSJA Sports, let's talk about the another team so-called Valerians Sports, whereas our player none other than Zypher have already contributed 3 frags for his team by his side, whereas we have already pissed out or casually for that team as well. For the team Phoenix Sports, we will able to see 4 players stand by, whereas they have already got 2 frags by 2 different players. That will be our Damn Dude, and another player will be our YDZ27, but he got finished, so he is facing some sort of recall situation, and he got properly recalled, and by this time he's also being down on the ground side by the area of that sky, as he just got recalled. Look at the team Eagles Sports. He's trying to go for the grenade, being ready. Habit has to go for that. I could able to see one of the player nearby, not only one but 3 to 4 players on this side. Overall, not only a single team. There are overall 3 to 4 teams are in the very same area, so we could expect a bloodshed or the classes, numerous number of classes over here. Look at the knock, but okay, how could you able to do that? So reviving by being so far, I don't know. What is that most probably advantage it that is due to the update and some stuff like that. I guess that was the advantage that they are getting by now. Most probably this must not need to be a glitch to have it. Most probably a very sort of new metaverse to talk about for the teams. Eagles Sports. Young just got knocked out. Remaining 3 players are stunned by. For the team EFO Sports, we can able to see the team none other than On Fire Sports as well. For the team OSJA Sports, last standing was the player none other than Joseph. He too have had managed to recall his 3 teammates who have already got knocked in, so they are 4 men in this very present scenario. Only 2 minutes and 50 seconds left in this very present situation. Let's just get up. Loading up process is somehow done it, so you don't need to worry that much. Look at this. We have had on only 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go to the another stage of the zone. That will be none other than stage 2. I'm pretty much excited to see that they have had to cross out overall or cover up some sort of overall 3000 plus meter in context of getting into the very zone. So let's get moving. They firstly need a vehicle to rely on. Look at that. Yeah, Jayu got a vehicle on himself, but moreover, I have seen a vehicle with Joshib as well. He have had been here with that very McLaren in order to recall out, so that they must not have 4 vehicle on their side. So that makes some sort of difficulties for them to rely on. Look at this. We are going to the another stage of the zone. By this time, teams are okay. One of the team, not only one, but 1, 2, and 3 teams already got exited, whereas one of the team is absent for the match. Then that was the team none other than team C1. Look at that for the team Axel. IM77 just got knocked and finished, I guess, for the team 313 Alpha. 3 players standing, 1 player is absent for the team. So yeah, not a good thing to call it as right now. Look at the team. TTQ minus also got knocked out by Hasasi. That makes a knock at that place. For the team, I could able to see the 3 players standing. Look at the for the team TTQ players are also getting knocked out. Not just knocked, but I guess one of the player also got finished for the team to call it as. But no, 1 player is absented for this very present situated concern to look after that. Look at this fight. Oh my god, last grenade comes against him and that makes him a complete finish at that play. Okay, guys, look at this for the team RATEZ. They have had already got 3 frags. Okay, guys, we can able to see this team with the 4 minutes standing. They have had already grabbed such a 4 frags, whereas one of the player for the team have had already got knocked and flees from the lobby. But yeah, look at this. They are trying to get engaged in the very fight, whereas the team OSJA is also getting knocked and finished by the team none other than eSports. Look at the shots. Okay, some sort of damage is to face out, whereas one of the players for the team also got knocked out at this very present scenario. The healing of procedure Haber has already been started. He's applying some sort of bandages over here, and they do have had a responsibility in order to recall a player down there. Look at this. One of the players for the team got exited. So yeah, they are responsible for recalling that one player. Moreover, oh, look at that speed of this player. And finally, he also got knocked out. But yes, I was right. Remaining of the very 2 players are available over here, whereas a single player is trying to get into the very zone. But I think the clash between the team MVKE will make him dead sooner. Look at this. He's trying to go for the shots, but shots are coming against him. He got into really low HP. By this very time, he need to get into the very cover, but I could not able to see any sorts of healings on his side. But this grenade could make him knock. Yes, like I mentioned out, that makes a knock over here. For the team Eagle Esports, last place standing. Ghost is responsible for recalling all of the remaining players right now. He do have a very big responsibility to rely on. He is the only player to be relayed on by this time. He is only responsible body that left out for the team none other than Eagles Esports, Eagles Academy Esports, or whatever it may be. Look at the team. They're just trying to get rid of this area. Moreover, he's trying to go into that recall area and have it already started the recalling process. I guess he will do this. Okay, look at that. He had done that thing on time, so he could able to save all of the 3 players with himself by this time. Look at this. Eagles Gosusar is getting ready. They are trying to get into the very fight with the team BES Sports, who have had knocked and finished, I guess, 2 of their players, and they are the one to make out them in this very cruel situation to have had, since they haven't had any other healing procedure or items at the time, and the team none other than BES have had make them into a very low HP for the some players and knock for the some players as well. For the team ZZ, Rangers just got knocked out by WATAH, but for the team WATAH as well, okay, ZZ is going for the fight. Look at that. The fight is being happening over here, but we are looking after the team none other than Eagle Esports, who have had just grab out 4 frags. So they have had 4 frags, so they could able to collect some sort of 4 points on their name. Look at this for the team Eagle Esports. They are trying to get into the very fights. They have to retreat out this very area as soon as possible, since they have had to complete some sort of 1600 meters. in this very present scenario. Not a good thing to call it as for the team GG Sports. No, GG fight is being happening over here. Okay, let's just get it straight forward to the zone. By this time, we have at only 20 seconds left in this very present scenario, and I have to call our fact that this is our stage 2, and we must need to get into the very another stage of the zone. That will be none other than stage 3rd. Only 10 seconds left. Haber has to go with that vehicle, just moving out and trying to find some safe and sound area in order to rely on that. Must probably be safe and secure, and trying for the survival and some stuff like that. They have got 3 frags where 3 of the player already got knocked and finished. Later on, the very last player is able to make them recalled back in the lobby. For the team Old Sheep is also got getting knocked at that place. For the team RT Liebank, we have had contributed some sort of frags, moreover knocks over the enemies, but by this time he also got knocked out. So look at the fight. For the team, they are trying to get into the very closer. This bit with the enclosure main over here. Eclipse Nova is trying to go for the source. Look at the source that is coming towards her. He somehow managed to dodge some of the bullets over there. RD Skins Junior also got knocked and finished outside the very zone. Trying to get in the very zone as soon as possible by this team. But I guess they have had already a zone, but not a safe side to rely on by this very time. Look at this. MVKE Superman, MVKE Run 6 and Break is over here. One of the player already converted into a very low HP, but they have had got 9 frags, 1 elimination back into to have had such double-digit kill points on their side. Look at the team IMB Vikings. For the team ZP, players are also getting down by the team none other than AXEBALS. Okay, Slacks make another one knocked out. REEMM also got knocked out. Where Slack is making not just knock but some sort of finishing touch over there right on time. We have had 17 teams available in the lobby by this very time. Look at that. For the team Eclipse Nova, players are also getting knocked out by the team none other than team GG Sports. They are getting into the very battle. Let's go for the shots. Okay, that will be the knock. Oh my god, nice one. Look at this, and last player also got exited from the lobby through that gun, and the reviving process or rescuing process has already been started. Eclipse Nova will be the very team to have had 2 frags and got exited into our stack 14, but that was some sort of glitch that we are facing because of the update, or moreover the recalling procedure that is not being well developed for the production, and yeah, some sort of like that. Let's go for the shots. Constant shot that makes a knock at this place. Trying for the finish, I guess. Okay, that will be the finishing touch. Okay, another one player also got knocked out. That makes a finish. 12 frag in total. Look at this. Look at the aggression for the team. None other than MVKE Sports. Lastly, starting for the team GG will be the support, and he also faced the constant shots against him. At the last, he also got exited from the lobby. We have had only 47 players with 14 teams right over here. MVKE is being unstoppable right now. Look at the very zone. The zone looks so congested in this very present situation. Look at this. The zone has already been converted, and yeah, zone has been got by the team none other than PMNC Sports. So they are responsible to hold out that area in order to get this game out. Second, they must have to capitalize the area that they got, the centric position of the zone. That is must in order to get the chicken dinner. Moreover, they have to defend each and every fight that comes against them. Most probably being really on a syntax side zone will be more difficult right over here. As I am talking about that, look at that. For the team WATAH player are also getting knocked out, whereas 2 of the player already got knocked and finished. Last player Brain is over here. Look at these shots, and okay, he also got exited from the lobby at hashtag 14 with 2 frags, so they could able to got only 2 elimination on their side, or 2-pointer match for the first one. Look at this. At hashtag 2bill, team also got exited by now. For the team DF, Imperator also got knocked out by the team 3-on-3 Alpha. Mafia is managing that knocked and finish in this very present scenario. For the team Eagles Sports, players are getting knocked out constantly. For the Valerian one, yes, ads also got knocked and finished. So remaining 3 players are responsible to contribute such points on their side. Look at the team. 3-1-3 Alpha is over here. He's trying to just get back. Right on the time for the team MVKE Sports, but that makes a knock against DF Sports by the team. Break is trying to go for the or trying for a breakthrough to just get into the very battle, and some sort of like that. For the team supporters just got knocked and finished by the team none other than Eagles Sports. Okay, grenade elimination in name of that one certain player Young TKR. I'm super excited to see the overall battles right over here. The Zone Hammer has already been converted into Aztec 4. Look at this. For the team RT, Tokyo also got knocked and finished by 3-1-3 Mafia. They are also performing such a fine game. Look at this. Domination in name of Mafia by the time. For the teams, 3-1-3. Two of the player already got knocked and finished last in the list. Place standing will be our none other than Cosmos himself. He have to contribute a single frag for the team. Moreover, they have got a 4 elimination, not just 4 but 5 elimination in this pretty present scenario. Whereas the team MVKE is being unstoppable right now. Look at this. 4 minutes standing, 16 frags on their name, whereas Superman have had got 7 frags on his own. Look at the team. Players are getting constantly knocked out at that very of the area. Let's get closer. Let's go for the battlefield proposition. One of the players just got knocked out at the up and side, and look at that finish covered by the team, none other than MBK Esports. They are unstoppable, as we can see, and just yeah. Look at the team. 3-1-3 also got exited from the lobby. We have had only 8 teams remain in the lobby. Whereas one of the player for the team, MVK, Brick, just got knocked out. Can the enemy's team have had a breakthrough by making that knocked player into the finish? That is the very question that is roaming in my head. Look at the team. For the team, MVK, Transix is still here. Black Eagle Esports also got exited, I guess, by my side. But we have 7 teams and 20 players available right on time. For the team MVK Esports, they are trying to get ready in order to go for the swords. They are looking for the multiple angles but haven't got any sorts of angle right now. But for the team MVK Esports, they have got 19 frags already. Definitely, I'm hoping, I'm seeing a very clear-cut chicken in name of the team, none other than MVK Vikings with numerous number of kills, more than 20 kills is expected. Let's just see that. Look at this, another one knock and another one frag for the team, none other than MVK Sports. Francis also got that rampage tag on himself. For the team RATEZ Esports, they have got 6 frags in total, 3 frag by 3 different player and 3 frag by solo player as well. That was our Asasi. OSJA Sports also got exited with a single elimination by this time. Look at the team RATEZ main trying to go for the vehicle spread. That was perfect one, but have taken out by another one player, but that was his teammate, so that frag will definitely come to their side. For the team Valerians Sports, last place standing, 3 of the player already got knocked in finished. The game sound really intense in this present situation. For the team RATEZ Sports, 4 minutes standing, have got 7 frags. Asasi have contributed 4 frags by his own on his own. For the team MVK Sport, TYNZ also got knocked out. Look at this break, is making another one player game into a very breakthrough. Right over here, JUJUTSU Sports have got 6 elimination point on their side. Whereas another one player got knocked out, trying to go for the constant grenade and stuff right over there. The interesting picking up job or utilizing job is being established over that. Okay, look at this. He got a offside area, so here he's trying to go for a duel shot against that of the enemies on the downside area. RATEZ Sports. Look at this. MVK have already got that 23 frags on their side. The very one bad fact for the team is that they have faced a casualty for the teams. But we do have 4 teams alive and available at this time. Look at this. Asasi also got knocked in finished from the lobby. Last 4 teams and 10 players are available, whereas 3 of the player for the team MVK Sport, they have already got that 25 elimination on their side. Will they able to go for this game with 30 plus kills? But right now, one of the player for the team, none other than Superman himself, with a numerous number of kills for the teams, have just got knocked out. Last man standing for the team. The recovery phase need to be started on time, and he's trying to go for the rescue process for his teammate right over here. Look at this. For the team JUJUTSU Sport, they are over here. The reviving process need to get started on time. Look at these 3 players standing and they are trying to go with that certain aggression. Look at the grenade connection over here, but that haven't had been fruitful enough to make that player knock. Let's go for the swords and grenade. Okay, that must be connection. Okay, that built a fine connection with a fine projectile at the time. Last 2 minutes standing for the team JUJUTSU Sports. Look at this. 3v2 battle. So this game is truly going on the side of MVK Sport. Look at the first knock over there. Last 2 plays stand by. In this very present situation, they have already grabbed that 27 frags on their side. Yes, let's get closer. Okay, last 2 plays standing, so they could able to end it like with some sort of 29 elimination, which is really fabulous to call it as in a very single match. That was very fine. Look at the shots. Okay, look at the Superman. So that the Superman just have had provided at the last, and that was such a savage ending at the last. And congratulations for the team MVKE for having such a beautiful game on their side with numerous number of kills. Almost, I guess, 29 frags on their side, which makes the total points in this very single match as overall 39 points. Okay, that was really fabulous. First game was look like that, so that we could know the lead. We could know the lead, and we could know the remaining matches as well for this spirit team to have had. They have had such a great breakthrough on their side. If they will able to be continued as like that, or able to be consistent enough, I don't think so any of the teams will get passed by this of the very points. I think I already have I think that the team, none other than MVKE Vikings, will be the champion for this very event and all. Since after looking that certain aggression on their side, but let's hope for the best. As you know that every day is on Sunday, so yeah, every match wouldn't be same as like you desire or as like the very past game goes by. So you must need to be, or you must need to try to be consistent enough. Rather than that, we will not able to do anything on our own. By this period of time, we are waiting for the team stats and results that will clarify the overall story of the matches that we haven't have seen. Overall, for the team, MVKE Esports, they have had such a beautiful second inning on their video. This will be the winner in the second inning team. Look at the Hansies. Okay, handsome player over here. For the team, second inning stats goes like this. Whereas MVKE Break have had 8 breakthroughs on his name with 8 elimination. A second will be our none other than KETYNZ with 6 elimination. For the third, we have had Superman with 8 as well, and last is Tani. Clan 6 is here with 7 frags. The lowest kill for this spirit team was only 6 frags. Remaining of the players are here with 2 players are with 8 frags, and 1 player was there with 7 frags. Look at the top 5 players. Top 5 players on name. We have had 4 players from the team, none other than MVKE itself. As like the aggression wasn't from a single player, that was from the whole team. So that was able to see like this. And we have had another of player for the team Eagles Sports, and that was Young TKR with 4 elimination. This will be our top 5 players, and we are heading to our another segment. I'm pretty much excited to see the another segment. Look at this match rankings. For the team MVKE, they are at an hashtag 1 with 39 total points. Second will be our JUJUTSU BOSSKUR with 14 points. Third will be RATEZ with 12. Fourth will be AXEBALS with 10. And these are the 4 teams having double-digit points on the very match, on the very first match. Many of the very player or teams are on single-digit points, so they have to try hard in the very next one. So let's just get ready for that. I'm really excited. Yes. We are waiting for all this stuff as well. By this time, we have to talk about the team. Valerians, they have got 9 elimination, not 9 elimination, but 6 elimination by 3 placement point, altogether 9 points on their team. 6 will be our Inbl Academy with 8 points, 7 will be GG with 7 points, 8 will be Great Talent with 6 points, and 9 will be 313 Alpha with some sort of 5 points, as well as for the team Black Eagle Esports as well 5 points. 11 will be on fire squad with 4 points, 12 will be Phoenix Sports with 4 points, and remaining will be seen like that. And for the team MVKE, it was a very big breakthrough. Remaining of the very 4 matches goes like this. This is the very first match, the map of none other than Rondo itself. Remaining 2 games will be our Edengle, and the least 2 game will be the map of Miramar. So I'm really excited to see the another game, the Edengle map, the most favorable match for the map for most number of the teams. So yeah, by this time we have had to go on a short break, and after that we will be here seeing all of the fights, all of the battles over on the area of Miramar, or not Miramar, but Edengle map. So we'll be right back after a break. Okay, guys, welcome back. Welcome back to the game. Yeah, this will be our very second match, and let's get ready for that. The second match will be the map of none other than Erangel itself, and we have already seen a match. That was the map of none other than Rondo itself, whereas the team, local MVKE Vikings, have done a very beautiful game over there. A very fantastic game in conclusion. They have got some sort of 29 frags. They have ended with 49 overall points in the very first matches, and we are getting excited to see the another one battle between the teams in the map of none other than Wrangle itself, and we will be on the plane on some sort of 30-second counts, I guess. And yeah, let's get ready. I guess you guys are pretty much excited to see the overall battles, but of course, if you are new to the very channel, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share the stream if you are liking it. And moreover, the very game has already been started with 19 teams and 76 players on it. Look at this. And overall 19 teams, mean by overall 26 player in this very present situation. Not 26 but 76 player who have had all teams have had 4 players on their team, so that no any normal disadvantage to any of the teams right now. The plane path, I guess, started from the area of Novoripno, and where does the plane path ended? Okay, let me talk about that. The plane path started from the area of Novoripno and it got ended at the area of none other than JUJUTSU itself. So teams are trying to go on their own drop location by this very time. Let's get ready for this and look at this for the team. They are being distributed over 2 of the very island, which will be one Milky Way island, and another one island will be this old Wrangle island and stuff right over here. Look at this. I could be able to see some sort of classes on the area of Miltra, some classes on the area of Novoripnoi. So the fights, the game will be interesting over here. Are you guys excited? Yes, guys. You guys probably are. We must need to get ready. The battle haven't had been started right now. Haber has to just get down in this very present situation. How are they gonna be managing out the very battle and all of the stuff? Look at this, trying to go for the constant one. That makes a knock at the place, but that was such a fabulous spray to give it out over there. I guess player gonna be facing some sort of difficult scenario in this very present situation. Let's see how the game will be gone by. I'm being pretty much excited right over here. REEMM also got knocked in place in this very present situation to go for it. For the team GP Esports, one of the player already got knocked in place, and that will be the very player none other than Rehman himself. 3 players are standing by here. GP Zaini 23, GP Key, and GP Rohan will be the 3 women standing for this very team to have it, since they have already faced a casualty for the teams. Unlike the Rondo map, this map don't have had any sort of recall ability to have a second life. The afterlife, or whatever you may be called as. Look at the team. OSJA is getting engaged in the very fight with team PMNC at the area of Novoripnoi. So let's quickly get into that Novoripnoi fight once. For the team Valerians eSports, players are getting knocked out. For the team WATAH eSports, they are over here. Look at the grenade they are just throwing out in this very present situation to make out a initial knock-in finish or initial trade by the time. Yes, they have already got a trade disadvantage on this side since one of the players just got knocked out, but finally the revival process has already been done, so they are strong enough to fight against the enemies with a 4-man squad. But revival process done, but not proper rescuing job, since the player haven't got any sort of healings or consumable sized items in order to get himself up in this situative concern. Look at that. OSJA Joship will be the very player to get knocked and finished by the team PN Esports. I guess that fight was been initiated on the area of Novoripnoi. Yeah, that is the very fact. But first of all, we are looking after this fight on the area of none other than apartment side area. Team Valerians over here on the down inside. Which was that team? We must need to see their POB as well, and that was the team none other than WATAH eSports. I guess for the both of the teams, one player just got knocked out, and the revival process had already been done out. That was a very fine thing to just look after it. For the team Valerians eSports, 3 players standing, whereas 1 player had converted into a very low HP in this very period of time. Look at that. WATAH also got knocked out at this very present situative concern to call it as. But look at the team Valerians eSports. Hasasi also got knocked out by that vehicle on that time. The healing up procedure need to be started on time, so we must need to get ready over here. 5 other players already got knocked in finish. 3-1-3. Alpha Cosmos is also here and trying to go for the spray right over there. Look at the spray. That makes a fine connection against that of the player. That player has been converted into a very low HP by this very time, and the revival need to be restarted for the team as well. He just Habit has to make that knockoff finish, and Habit already done that. But in result, they have also faced a casualty, whereas another one player also got knocked out. Third player is also facing some sort of deadly shots against him, and he had also been converted into a very low HP. But the team AXE player are getting knocked out. But look at this, the trend is being increasing in PUBG Mobile competitive scenario by changing the seat in the vehicle and trying to over the short bird that haven't had worked out by this very time. Look at this, three of the player already got knocked and finished. Last standing will be our Alpha Mafia. As I know, in the very last matches, he have had done a very fine game. As in his name, I have had seen some sort of domination. Yes, he have had got some sort of more than 3 frags in the very first matches. So we could have had hope on him. As last standing, how will he contribute? Or he will be the only responsible body for the team to have had, and he's the last hope for the team as well. Moreover, for the team, WATAH, Brain are also getting knocked out. Moreover, the team, none other than Valerians, have had win the battle around that corner of the area, none other than apartment sites nearby the school. That was a very true fact for the teams. GP Sports, one of the player already got knocked in finished, and that was the player none other than REEMM himself. And I'm pretty much excited to see the remaining battles that they're gonna be facing out right now. They have had a single player disadvantage in this present situation, which they directly mean by that they have had to work for 3-win domination in this very match. Okay, look at the team. GP Sports, 3 player standing. As like I already mentioned out that fact, for the teams already one player got knocked in finish, but they are at on the area of none other than farm. As close by to the farm, not exactly farm, but close by to the farm, and they are heading toward the area of none other than the breeze of none other than Zospula. I'm just looking after that. Somebody close by to the city. Look at this, one of the team. Oh, not only a player, but domain is add on that downside for the team eSports. Cool. Rohan will be a bit over here. I don't think so. He's also going into his own rotation by now, but he must have had faced that anime if he have had, yeah, gone straight forward. But no, he's going straight forward by this time. Look at this. Rohan is going against them, I guess. Whatever happening is here, over here. And he's trying to get drifted back to his own teammates by this time, and he have had already figured out that it wouldn't be a affordable situation to lose himself in this kind of rough and tough situation where they have had already lose out a very first player for the team. So yeah, we have had already talked about that. Look at the very team, none other than GP Key over here. 55 players are overall here with that 16 teams available in the lobby. I guess some sort of 3 teams have had already got exited from the lobby. Okay, we must have to be ready in this very present scenario for the team GG Sports. GG 9X is over here with 4 of the remaining players in the lobby. 4 minutes standing as they haven't got into any of the battles. So they could be regarded as a neutral team without any of the frag points or any of the casualty for the team as well. So yeah, for the team 313 Alpha, they also got exited at hashtag 15 with 4 elimination only. So they could able to got only 4 points in this second match of the event by this time. And look at this for the team 313 Alpha. I guess the very last match was not that good enough, but some sort of they have had collected some sort of 4 to 5 points as well. Okay, 4 to 5 points for the team is being average points for them to have had in a single match. It is better to be exited. It is better than to be exited with without any other points or 0 pointer match have had been faced by so many of the teams, whereas the team just got exited with 313 Sports with 4 points. That is pretty much good in front of them, as we must have to say that only 2 minutes and 30 seconds left for the time period, and we are definitely heading towards the zone for the team GG Sports. They haven't got into any of the battles. If they have had to face some sort of battles, then what will be the conclusion of that fight? We are pretty much excited to see all of this stuff, but yeah, I am not seeing any sort of enemies closer or any side of enemy closer to the area of Jospul where the team GG is heading towards. Okay, as I have to talk about that, in this very present situation, we have had only
14 teams and 53 players stand by in this very present scenario. Look at this. Okay, for the team TTQ, the very first player just got knocked out. Not a fine thing to call it as. That player also got finished up in this very present situation. Remaining player are over here. Look at this for the team Eclipse Nova. First player already got knocked in finish. Second player also got knocked in finish as well. Last 2 minutes standing are over here. For the team Eclipse Sports, only a minute and 40 seconds left for the another stage of the zone closed by area. And I'm pretty much excited to see the zone shifting in this very present scenario. Where does the zone rely on? Which will be the very team to get favored out by the zone and all of the stuff. All of the very curious part need to get to know by the time passes. As the time passes, we will have had every question answered that are in our heads in context of game and its future and all. So yeah, we must have to wait out till then. We have to talk about the team GG. They have already entered the zone from the area of none other than Gatka and Ruins, some sort of like that, and they are heading toward the area of Gatka. Yeah, I could able to see our enemies squad on that area. So if they could get into the very fights, what will be the conclusion? Yes, they have already had the idea about the teams on the down insides on the area of none other than yeah, Gatka itself. The player is trying to just get a fine rotation from here, but if there is some sort of fine vehicle tracing by this enemy's team, then it will be really bad for the team to have at or face out. Look at this, they have already been here for the slamming, but not for slamming. He also get back, but look at the shots. They're providing some sort of shots over there, but not able to make that player a knock, and moreover he get back safely after facing some sort of 1 to 2 bullets at the time. Only 19 seconds left, and we are being prepared for the another stage of the zone. That will be none other than stage thought to call it as. At the top, we could able to see the team none other than yes guys, none other than MVKE itself with the form standing. Yes, they haven't got into any of the battles, so they don't have any of the casualty or some sort of frag points on their name. But moreover, we do have a hoop on them, or they got exited. What is this? Okay, I guess they got exited as I'm not seeing any of the players live at the very live standing for the grand finals over really at the top, but I don't think so. In this very match as well, any sort of teams will gonna be bypass out them. I'm not seeing that sort of aggression in other enemies or other teams right now. So we must have to look after story. How does the story goes on by now? For the team Black Eagle Esports. I am talking about another team by this time, which was the team none other than OSJA Esports, and they are getting engaged in the very battle. Look at the grenade. That grenade also make a knock at that place. Look at this. For the team 311 Esports player are also getting knocked in from its outside of the very zone. That was the true fact that we must need to consider at this very given time period for the team Black Eagle Esports. Only a minute left in this very present scenario, and we are trying to head towards the another stage of the zone. That will be our none other than stage third. For the team DF, Kola also got knocked out. For the team OF, 26 also got knocked in, finished by the team TTQ. Look at this for the team OF as well. He's also going for the shots against the team TTQ. So the battle is being well at that place, but we haven't had seen that fight yet. And I'm pretty much excited to go over here. Yes, we are at another very fine place that we are looking forward by now. For the team TTQ Esports, OF on fire is going with that very fire aggression. For the team OSJA Esports as well, they have already got that 8 frags points, but in the very last matches, I haven't seen any sorts of fine frags on their name. But the look at that, the recovery phase have already been started. Same thing need to be restarted for the team, none other than TTQ as well. The reviving process need to get executed, but one of the player have had gone offline. I don't know. This is not a good time to be offline at this present momentum. He must need to get back. That grenade convert them into some sort of low HP. Both of the players are getting back, whereas the offline player remains at that area. Look at this. Another one player just got knocked out. That just got revived in this very present situation. Lucky the only one to manage the whole fight. You have to do a 1v3 battle. I just see that. Okay, I'm seeing that coming right over here. He's trying to go for the shot. Okay, look at the first knock, but the back strap got him out of the lobby. Overall, team TTQ also got exited by this time, but the player who got offline have had a mess up this match by being that so. As the time of need of that certain squad fight, he got offline. Not a good thing for the teams. If he have had been online at the time, the story must be different. for the team. For the team AXEBALS, they also got knocked in, finished at hashtag 13 in some sort of frag points, as well as the team none other than OSJA. They also got exited at hashtag 12 with 8 frag points, so they couldn't able to get any sort of placement points. So yeah, only 8 points for them to have it in the match of second match. The map of none other than Erangel itself. The reviving process, the rescuing process have had already been done out for the team JUJUTSU in the very last match as well. I have seen this team to be on hashtag 2. They have had missed the very chicken against the team none other than MVKE, but in this very present situation, the team MVKE have had already gone exited from the lobby. By this very time, they do have had some sort of chances to bypass them by having a chicken dinner over 20 frags, where they have had only got 4 frags by now. The healing observe have had already been started for the team Valerian eSports. They are trying to go against the team none other than GP eSports, and I got to see that some sort of players are getting knocked out. That was the fact to call it as for the team Black Eagle eSports. 4 player are standby over here. Have had the vehicle in order to go for the from this area, but why do they need to go out of this area when this area got a fine portion of the zone? As we need to talk about that. Look at this. They are looking forward for a fine angle to go for it. And look at the team. None other than General Fright. They also got exited as like 11 by this period of the time period. Only a minute and 5 seconds left for the team Valerians Sports. Agura just got knocked out in this very present scenario. We have had 4 players standing. Only 57 seconds left in this very present situation to go for it. By this period of the time, the refueling job on the very vehicle have had been started. And another one fine fact for the team is that they have had 4 players standing this on their own foot by this time. Whereas the very 2 player, the player named as Hasrip Axe and Lai Bang have had contributed 2 frags by their side, whereas for the team GG Sports, one of the players just got knocked out. The recovery phase need to be restarted, whereas one of the players for this very team have had also gone offline, but by this very time he's back again in the game. Look at the team. GG Sports, 7 support is over here, and they're looking on the downside area where the team on the guard cap being really on. Look at that zone. We are trying to get into the very another zone by the time of only 3 seconds, and I'm pretty much excited to see the 16. Look at the 16. Where does the zone rely? And look at that. The team on the area of Godka just got favored out by the zone. The only job they need to do by now is that defending the certain area, moreover capitalizing the area in order to convert this game into their chicken. Moreover, they have had 4 players standing, so they could able to do it more passionately over there, passionately at the time. Look at this. The nesting have had been already been utilized, and he got boosted by now. For the team ID that trying to go for the constant shots, and I guess have had make a knocked-in finish at this period time period. But okay, Kaya he don't able or effort to be late by this time. In context of rotation, look at the player for the team. BXA Astro also got knocked out by JUJUTSU at that place. For the team Black Esports, they have got okay the very first knock on their side, but could they able to convert this knock into the finish? That is a questionable factor to call it as. But look at this for the team GG Sports, they are trying to the way possible to save their 1 player out of that situation right now. For the team E4, Memo also got knocked and finished. Not only Memo, but a 3 player for the team. Last and the last player have had a very hard and harsh responsibility to bear out on his soldiers. By this time, he will be the only soldier left for the team and the only responsible body to have had. And look at the team, none other than Eagle Sports. Look at this. Gosuke also got knocked out. Not a good thing, as they have had already faced a casualty on their own. Look at this. One of the players for the team GG also got knocked in finish. I just guessed that so. But I think 2 of the players for the team GG have had got finished out, where one of the player have been knocked out by the teams being really on the area of Gatka, and another 1 player just get killed by that side. Look at the team. For the team JUJUTSU, BOSSKUR, 4 player were standby, but by this very time 2 player. On the other hand, 2 players just got knocked out, but the recovery phase has already been started. Yes, one of the players just faced out that healed up situation right over here. For the team E4 Sports, they are trying to get into the very zone as soon as possible. The zone is being converted into the stage 5, and I'm pretty much excited to see the another zone shift in. Likewise, where does the zone goes by? Where does the zone rely on? Where does the zone, or which will be the very team to get favored out by the zone and all of this stuff? Look at this. The zone habit has already been converted into the very downside of Godka. Not exactly Godka. The enemies on the Godka have had to move by now. They are not safe anymore at that space in context of the zone. For the team E4 Esports, they are over here. Look at the grenade elimination picking out by the player, none other than Winky himself. Gura have had also knocked a player at that place. Not a very good thing to call it as by now. And I'm pretty much excited. Haber has to go with that the very vehicle approach in this pretty prison situation. But look at that. Last place standing for the team E4 also got exited from the lobby. Yes, for the team on fire esports, Duoman is standing. Two of the player already got knocked and finished by this very team to have had. For the team Valerians esports as well, they have had got 8 elimination on their own. For the team DF Sporter is over here. RT Livebang is also here. They have had got 5 elimination by this side. For the team BKE, players are also getting knocked out by the team knocked none other than Eclipse Nova Esports. RT Lalibang is over here. Have had to just enter into the very battle. Let's go for the fight. This is team have had a very full squad. Let's go for the fight. Okay, first player just got knocked out at that place. Oh my god, one of the player for the team as well. That makes a complete finish at that space, but I guess for the team OF, last place standing will be our supporter. He goes for the shots, and I guess he have make some sort of damage against that of the very player. Third player is also there. Okay, that makes a knock. Last 2 players standing for the team. Look at this, he is trying to go for the killers. Will he able to go for it or not? Last 2 minutes standing for that very team to just talk about. Look at this, the shot is being connected right over here. Trying to go for the constant shot, whereas one of the players is trying to make that player revival on time. The revival have had already been pushable, so 3 players are on their on foot or on standing position right over here. One of the very team got exited as Sakate. Look at the player is trying way pushable to make this fight on his side. But look at him. He's trying to make himself healed up at first in order to go for the clutch. He must need to do that. Right over here, the zone is being converted. Look at the shot that is just providing over here. The zone have had already been arrived, so they have had has to go to the zone. But look at this. One of the player for the team RT, not all player, but 2 of the player at this time just got knocked at the recovery phase. Need to get started. Whereas we have 4 teams left in the lobby. For the team RT, they have had got 7 frags, but the last player for the team, none other than On Fire, have had some sort of clutch them at the time, but somehow the Haber has been saved in this very present situation. Yeah, as the player don't able to go further push at the right time. So he do have had to miss that opportunity of getting clutch. Doing that clutch. Moreover, he also faced some sort of damages outside the very zone at the last stage, and he got killed by 3 player at the same time. He have had faced shots from the 3 player at the time, so he couldn't able to survive at that place. So yeah, last 4 teams are over here. Black Eagle Esports have had already got 2 frags remaining of the very 4 players standing for the team. So they do have had a very fine number bandits right on time. So I'm hoping for a fine battle between these of the very teams. We have had 4 teams with 13 players. We definitely mean that 2 of the teams are here with full-on squad, whereas 2 of the teams are here with 3-man squad for the team ESC and 2-man standing for the team Valerians Esports themselves. I'm pretty much excited to see the overall battle between the very teams. I'm pretty much excited. Look at this for the team BKE Sports. They have got 2 frags on their side. Only 7 seconds left. Look at this. One of the players for the team RT Sports, Lalibang, also got knocked out by Valerians Sports themselves. Trying to go for the grenade. Have had to just go for that. Look at this. We are trying to go for the constant shots at this period of the time. They got exited at hashtag 4 without any of the elimination point on their side. Look at this. They are providing some sort of continuous spray against that of the very players. 3 teams are available right now. 11 players are still here. They are trying to make out a certain smoked out over this area in order to be safe inside. In this very prison context, they have had 4 players standing. Moreover, look at the aggression that they bear out. By this very time, they have had already got 9 elimination on their side. Moreover, they are trying to go for the double G sequence. If they could able to add up extra frag on their side, that will be 10. That will be double G sequence for them to have had. Look at the very team RT Sports.
9 frags for the team, whereas 4 frag has been contributed by a solo player Tokyo and another 2 by another one player. But look at the fight. That is just got engaged against the team, none other than Eagle Esports. That player directly comes into the contact of this very player by being by doing slamming off, but instantly he got knocked out. Moreover, he had knocked out two of the players for the teams. Lastly, the player Tokyo himself also got knocked and finished, not finished, but knocked out in this very present situation. There will be the 4v4 battle between these of the very teams, whereas normal advantage is against that team, so-called Black Eagle Esports. But by this very time, the team with the aggression, the team none other than Team RD is trying to get the fight on their side. Look at the sword. Ooh, nice knock. This player will be getting knocked outside the very zone, but somehow he had made himself into the very zone. But at this time, he also got knocked out. Last player standing. I guess 1v1 battle will be here. This grenade could able to compile that player into the very exit. As like I mentioned out last in the list, player also got exited from the lobby. And the team, none other than Black Eagle Esports, got this beautiful goddamn chicken dinner on their side. So I'd like to congratulate them. Moreover, the team, yeah, RD have had also done a very fine job at the space, but moreover at the last stage, the capitulation was little hard since the player have had already got to the very low HP. Moreover, he is trying to make a player revival at the time, which he couldn't able to do that. So moreover, he just have had placed some sort of grenade damage at the initial phase. Later on, the very last grenade, some sort of that certain
diameter got him, and the last player also got activated like that, and that was the very story. And more of the story will be clarified after seeing the overall results that we're gonna be seeing in some sort of time period. Are you guys excited for the results? I guess you guys are. And winner is second in the name of team. Yes, that was really fabulous. Congratulations for the team, and I'm really excited to go for the thoughts and all. For that purpose, we must need to know that one fact. It takes some sort of time to just load it on, and I'm pretty much excited for that. And the another map after this will be the map of not the irregular itself, but by this period, and we have to talk about the team BKE Sports. Yes, Black Eagle Esports. They have got a very beautiful chicken with how many of the flags. We must have to go for the team stats in order to figure it out. So let's go for that. Look at this. This will be our team stats, whereas the team player, yeah, Raze in 3 have got a single elimination on by his side, maybe 1 second with a frag elimination by his side, and another one will be our yellow with 2 elimination, and last one will be our Canny 99k with all elimination. They have got into row 2, 4, 5 frags. So yeah, 15 pointer match for them to have it. This will be some sort of fine outbreaks for them to have it. Moreover, for the team RDX Tokyo. Okay, for the team RT, Tokyo is the top frag, whereas Lalibang is at and second for the same team. And third one will be the player. As well as the very last match, the player Super Eagles in TK have contributed 4 frag for his team, and he is at and answer third by now. And fourth one will be the Valerians sports player Agura with 4 frags, and last one will be the from the team none other than 3-1-1 Alpha with 3 elimination by his side. So let's get into the every another segment. This will be the another segment. I'm really curious to see that, and that was our segment of match rankings. The overall standings are whatever you may be called as. The very team RT have got the maximum number of points by their sides, more than the team having had the second winner. The second winner team is at the has the third position by the match rankings. By this, Valerians is at and has second with 15, and third will be the team Bolt with 15 points. Fourth will be Eagle Esports with 11, and fifth will be JUJUTSU BOSSKUR with 10. And these are the 5 teams have had double-digit points on the side. And we are just being ready in this particular situation. Sixth will be the team none other than WATAH Sports with 8 elimination. 7 will be on fire squad with 6 elimination. Not 6 elimination, but 6 total points for them to have. At 8 will be 3-1-1 officials with 4 points by their side, and another one team will be our ECLIPSE Nova with 3 points, and another one team will be our RATEZ with 3 points, and 12 will be AXEBALS with 1, 13 will be E4 with 1 and 1, and 14 will be GG with 1, 15 will be Phoenix with 1, and lastly TTQ with 1, and remaining of the very teams just like MG and Vikings, we have got a chicken dinner with 29 frags of points have got exited without any of the points by this very last match, which was not so good. Let's talk about the overall top fragger. The overall top fragger will be the player who have just played consistent in this very last two matches. In the very first match, he had got 4 frags. In this very match as well, he had got 4 frags for the team. So yeah, he is a consistent one. So he's well deserving in this position. And second will be the player for the team RTX live bang with 8 elimination in this single match, I guess. Third one will be the from the last game semi team, that was the team so-called MBK Vikings with 8 frags by a solo player Superman, and another one player at an hashtag 4 will be RD Tokyo. We have to talk about overall rankings at on the very top. As like I pre-mentioned about that fact, the team MBK will definitely be in top with 29 overall elimination in the very first one and 10 placement, and in the very last match they haven't got any of the points, but still they are at an hashtag 1 position. Second will be BKL with 24, third will be JB with 24, fourth will be RT with also 24. So three of the teams on the down insides 2 to 4 are on same points, that is 24. Fifth will be BK with 20, sixth will be ESC with 19, seven will be RATEZ with 15, 8 will be X with 11, 9 will be OSJA with 11, 10 will be on fire with 10, and these are the teams have had double digit points in collective two matches. Too many of the very teams are there without any double digit points to have had, so they have to try better in the remaining 3 matches. And we are at on game number third by another time. Yes, by the very first game, MBK have had got a very fine chicken dinner with 39 points. Second game goes to the team BK Sports with 15 points, and third game will be gone for which team? That is our curious fire to get to know. For that knowing process, we must have to see the battle in the very third one. So we must have to be ready, and we will be right back after a break. Till then, stay tuned.
Okay. Welcome back to welcome and welcome to back to what? If you are thinking like that, I must have to say that. And we are going on the game overly here. The game start out, and we are on the sky of none other than, yes, it angles itself, and I'm pretty much excited to see the battle between of the teams. By the time, yes, look at the plane, and I'm really excited to see the plane path. Where does it started and where does it goes like? And I'm pretty much excited to see all of the stuff right happening right over here. By now, the plane path has been started from the area of none other than Zospur itself, and ended up like on the area of Novorupne. And yeah, teams are trying to get into their own on drop location by this period of time, and pretty much excited to see the overall battle between of the teams. Okay, all right, on time. Teams are going to their own desirable drop location where they can feel safe and feel like home at the area where does they trust themselves in order to get into the fights or any of the classes that must be on their favor. Okay, I'm pretty much excited to see all of the stuff right over here right now. And by this very time, team are desirably going to their own drop location. Look at the very zone. The zone, however, has already been created, and that was on the centric area of the Erangel map. Overall, you can say that clearly, as this zone isn't haven't get any of the favored in the area of military base island. So we have to talk about the teams. We are outside the very zone. They must need to just loot out the area and quickly get out of this situation as soon as possible. With we can have had some sort of bridge classes, bridge zone, yeah, bridge camp by the team. None other than Team E4 over there, and WATAH is also over there, and another one teams are so-called TTQ are on the area of Quadi, so we could able to expect some sort of yeah, bridge camp in this very presence. It's very concerned to look after it. I'm pretty much excited to see the overall battle between these of the teams. Yes, let's just say that. Okay, play the fight between the maximum teams. However, has already been started. Numerous number of teams, not maximum, but for the team MBK, players are getting instant octane at the very first match. Can you believe that the team MBK have had done a very fabulous job? But in the very last one, they got actually 13 the points, so they couldn't able to be consistent enough. But not being really consistent also make them on to have had a hashtag one position on their side with some sort of yeah, 13 14 points gap. But look at this, they are maximizing more points gap between the teams. They have got two frags where one of the player already got knocked in finish for this very team, as well for the team OSJA eSports. One of the player already got knocked in finish. Saber has to go for the shot. Look at the shot that he's just providing out. But look at this, OSU 8 in 8 in 8 in 8 just got knocked out at that place. Last place standing will be our OSJA Joseph with the two frag in this very present situation. The innocent taking out process habit has already been executed by now for the team GG Sports as well. Two players are standing right over here. 62 players are over here with 18 teams. For the team Eagles Academy, they also got exited by this period of the time. Only 19 seconds left in this very present situation, and I'm pretty much excited to see the overall battle between these of the teams. Look at the teams for the team MBK, TY Yanzit. Phoenix Sports is just getting closer, but at last, he will be the last in the remaining player for the team to have it, and he is responsible for the overall match that they are playing right now. Looking for a fine angle to go for the fights. Let's go for the battlefield proposition right over here. He have had a AKM in a M416, and one player is waiting for him to come up above the all, but not really. He just cut down. Make that player finish by his AKM, but yeah, special factor, interesting fact is that he's also the last in the list place standing for the team, but he had just got a dominant attack by having three frags by his side, and he had done a very fine contribution for the team. By this very time, he will be the very last for the teams to have had. And look at the team, none other than X are just getting engaged in the very battle. In this very present situation, they are making some sort of knocks, but also some of the players are getting knocked out on that area to just look after it. For the team OSJA Sports, three players got knocked in face. For the team AXE, players are also getting down. For the team AXE, Roman is standing, just getting off, but look at the team Phoenix. They also got exited as like 18, as like we have already seen that they got exited without any of the flex, so 0 pointer for them to have it. We have only
Okay, guys, let's go for the battle. Let's see. Another one player also got knocked out. Last in the list player is over here. Amber has to go for the shots and all. Okay, look at this. Last in the list player also got exited from the lobby. Not a good thing to call it as by now. AXEBALS also got exited from the lobby. 55 players and 16 teams are over here. Only 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in this very present situation to call it as. This was our very stage 1, so we must need to get into the very another stage of the zone. That will be stage 2. And I am pretty much excited to see the overall battle between these of the very teams. JUJUTSU, Busuk, what was the name? BOSSKUR, something like that. Just moving ahead. Okay, guys, look at this. Only 2 minutes and 7 seconds left in this very present situation to go for it. Okay, guys, we have talked about the team Jujutsu over here. One of the player already got knocked in, finished in this very present situation. Just call it as. Look at this. The bandits replying process has already been started in this very present situation. We have had 54 players and 16 teams available right over here right now. Black Eagle Esports is trying to go for the shots in that mix of minutes at that point. Okay, ranking over the constant one. One of the players just got knocked out for this spirit team. Black Eagle Esports is facing some sort of difficult situation to talk about that. And look at this. DC Esports also got eliminated over here trying to over the shots, but 3-1-3 Alpha also got exited. Moreover, they have got some sort of 4 facts on their side, so that was so fine thing to talk about it. And they were the champion team for the very last matches. Team BKE Esports, Black Eagle Esports. That was their very name. Only 50 seconds left for the another stage of the zone, and I'm pretty much excited to see the overall shifting of the very zone. Are you guys excited to see the overall battle between these of the very teams? I guess you guys and you guys probably need to. Look at this for the team on Fire Esports. They have had 4 players standing, but they haven't had got into any of the battles, so they are 4-man squad without any of the frag points as well. For the team, RT Esports player are also getting down. RT Esports is the one who have had got maximum number of points in the very last match. The map of none of the Irregular, they have had got some sort of 18 points in total, which is higher than that of the team having had a chicken dinner by their side. For the team, Eclipse Nova. 4 players standing but haven't had got any of the frags by themselves. For the team JUJUTSU BOSSKUR, 3 players standing, one of the player already got knocked in. The zone haber has already got shifting. Look at the shifting. We have had only 48 players remaining and 14 teams in the lobby by this period of time, and the zone centric position has been taken out by the team last game champion team, none other than team BKE Black Eagle Esports. They have got a very fine portion of the zone, which is centric one. The only job they need to do by now it is that to be really on that area, but it will be fine if there is no any sort of hard shift in context of zone. The zone will definitely go for 2 zones at that very certain areas like I expected, since they have had a very scenic position to hold on. But moreover, we could able to see the teams Valerians Esports. Moreover, we are talking about the another team, so-called MVKE Esports. They have had got 4 elimination by their side. One of the player have had contributed 3 frags by himself as well. For the team MVKE, only player to get knocked in finish was the player known as Superman, as he have had got initial knock-in finish. Not a good thing to talk about. For the team RATEZ Esports, 4 players are stand by over here. RATEZ main 4 players standing, but as like in the very first match they haven't done a very fine game, but in the very last match they haven't got that much fine battles by their very side. Look at this, the interesting ringing procedure is been establishing at this very point, and he is also facing some sort of numerous shots against him. Oh, I guess one of the player for the team are in the verge of getting knocked or something like that. Yes, look at this for the team. RATEZ is over here. They have had got the very first frag on their side. This is truly a very impressive thing to have. And look at this. For the team as well, one of the player also got knocked out. A true karma by that team to just have had. And we must need to be ready over here. First player just got knocked out. Remaining 3 players are over here, but they have to work for the rescuing process in this very present situation. If they able to do that, so then they will good to go with 4 men. But look at this. For the teams, none other than Suki is over here. Okay, one of the player for the team, none other than TTQ, also got knocked out by the team, none other than OF Esports. Look at this, TTQ Menace also got knocked out at this very point, and OF is ruling over that fight right on time. Look at this, the very first player also got knocked out. Remaining three players are standing over here. On Fire Esports are over here, whereas one of the first player for the team just got knocked out. But as we have to talk about the team, TTQ two players just got knocked out, but Revival Hammer has already been pushable. So yes, only a player knocked left at this area. Hammer has to go for the battlefield purposes, but look at this. The very first trade has been taken out by the team. But look at that. They are also risking this very battle in this very prison situation. Imperator is going for the killers right over there. Player got knocked out. Another one player is facing some sort of damage, but at the last, yes, for the team on Fire Esports, that will be non-desirable exit for them to have had, as they have had got the very first trade, but at the last the team TTQ have had make it out fight on their very side. Yes, that was true. One of the player for the team have had got exited on that very fight, but yes, they definitely have took out a very fine revenge of their player. As guys, that was a very true thing. The bandit playing procedure Haber has already been started in this very present situation. How they go for it, that is a very questionable fact to just get to know. Only 1 minute and 15 seconds left in this very present situation, and this is our the very stage 2. And I'm pretty much excited to go through the another stage of the zone. That will be our stage 3. Only 34 players and 12 teams are over here. They have got 4 frags for the team. For the team Black is equally sports as well. 4 players standing. So do same for the team GG Sports, but they have had a less number of frags, which is just off frag on their side to call it as. Look at this. I'm being pretty much excited to see the overall zone right over here. 44 players are over here with 12 teams live in the lobby. If 4 of the teams got exited by now, then only the teams remaining at hashtag 8 will able to grab some sort of placement point on their side. Only 23 seconds left for the another stage of the zone, and I think that the zone will be interesting enough to look after that. For the team MVKE Sports, 4 player, not 4 but 3 players standing. They have had win or battle. Okay, the zone was pretty much exciting over here. Look at this. The zone hammer has already been converted into that certain area where do I just have had predicted lately. Yes, that was a true fact. I have already predicted some sort of 2 zone on the side of Team BKE Sports, and I was pretty much true at this momentum. Only 34 players and 12 teams are available right over here. One of the players for the teams already got knocked in finish as well. For the team GP Sports, last 2 minutes standing, 2 frag by a single player joining and another 2 frag by another 1 player. That makes total 4 frags for the team to have had. Look at this. One of the players have had been taken out by the team Black Eagle Esports for the team none other than TTQ. Look at the storage that this player is providing against that of the very player. The revival need to get started on time. Minus is add on this area, and he's pretty much excited to go for the battle and stuff, but at the first the player need to get revived on time so that they could able to perform 3-man domination in the match. Yes, it is better to be best, as like that they have had lose a single player for their team, so they are facing some sort of difficult scenario with that. But moreover, they couldn't able to get afford another 1 player knocked in. So though they have had make that player who just got knocked saved by the time, whereas one of the player for this spirit team Haber has got killed by the team none other than on Fire Esports. But remaining players are here as it is, as they need to be. Okay, guys, we must have to be ready for the team Eclipse Nova Esports. They are also there with 3 men, I guess. For the team, none other than GG Sports Popley standing, whereas they have got a single frag, and that has been contributed by the player none other than Support 7. Yes, for the teams, none other than RATEZ main. 3 player already got knocked in. His last standing is over there for the team. GG Kaio just got knocked out. Look at this. Ranger is also over here. He's trying to make it out a revival at the place. That is really essential part of the thing to do right now. The reviving process, however, has already got started, and the revival process have had been done. He completely rescued one of the players, and the player or the teammate need to just build himself up on time so that he could go strongly, readily, constantly against the enemy's team that are constantly hitting towards them. Black Eagle Esports is over here. They have had got 2 frags for the team. In this very present situation, one of the player WATAH also got knocked out. For the team WATAH, a player named as Brain just got knocked out. He must need to get revived on time. Yes, that is the essential part to do by now. Oh, another one player also got knocked out by the team TTQ Esports. Not just knock, but a complete finish, a complete elimination by the team. This will be the very fifth one for them to have it, as they have got 4 frags by killing the team none other than on Fire Esports. This will be the second squad fight, as lately they have got knocked out by the enemies behind that bridge of Georgepul area. As I know about that, WATAH also got exited as October. Yes, this team have had done a very beautiful fight over here. They have already done 3v4 battle. So much nice. I guess they have had got some sort of 8 frags by the time by killing 2 of the squad in a row. The very first squad that they have had cleared by the team, none other than On Fire Sport, and another one, the team so-called WATAH one. We have to talk about the team OSJA Sports, where they have had lose 3 of the players who last in the list. Remaining player have had a very hard and harsh responsibility to bear. Look at this. OSJA Sports, Joseph have had already contributed 3 frag for the team, so he is a dominator for the lobby and for the team. Absolutely. Not only this, for the team GG Sports, Roman Standing, they have had contributed 2 frag by their own, whereas one of the players for the team already got knocked in this, and moreover, one of the players is absent for the certain team as well. GP Key is looking after some sort of fine angle in order to go for the swords, but see here he couldn't able to find any sort of enemy traces to go for that. Valerians are over here trying to go for the shots, but he quickly get a retreated shot by the team, none other than MVKE Esports. That was nice one. One of the players just got knocked out, so Valerians has to work for the recoverable phase, a recoverable process on the time. I could able to see one of the player for the team MVKE Esports at the top, I guess, at on the top of that tower, so he could able to make some sort of difficulty among this of the teams, I guess. Yes, this is our stage 4th, and we are pretty much excited for the next stage of the zone. That will be the stage 5. Only 7 seconds left in this very present scenario to go for that. Yes, look at the team. Valerians Sports, they have had got 7 frags, where 4 frag has been contributed by a single player so called Zephyr. But we have to talk about the team BKE Sports. We have had got second in the very last match. In the very first match of Wrangle, are the second match in for the event. And this is our third match, and they are still doing a very fine job in this very present situation. At the last match, they have had got a very beautiful secondary with 5 frag points in total, but by the time they have had already got the 4 frags on their side without missing a single player right now. Look at this for the team GG. Kai has just got knocked out, and this is the very second time of him being knocked out for the. He have been knocked out for the second time, but the breathing out process will be some sort of faster than the last one. So he must need to get revived on time. But I'm saying like that. But he also got a exited by now. He got finished right now. 28 players and 11 teams are over here trying to go for the grenade, but this comes against him. That projectile seems to be finely accurate, and look at the damage that he just got dealt out. I just expect a knock at the place, but somehow he got saved. He must got lucky by the time. Look at this. Lucky. Habad burned out one of the player for the team. GG Sports. Slow. Last place Tiny. Trying to go for the grenade, but that grenade goes at the right place, and that makes knock at the place and the team. Remaining 2 players are coming closer for the battlefield proposes. He had already thrown out the grenade, but he got knocked out by another enemy squad from the downed side. That was the team none other than BKE Sports. Look at the team. RATEZ also got accident, has second 11 with some sort of 2 frags only. 10 teams available right over here. For the teams, BKE, the champion team for the very last match, are here with 3 frags, but the bad fact that they just have at face of player casualty on their side. So not a fine thing to call it as. Remaining 10 teams with 22 players are still here. Okay guys, we must have to be ready. This goes the constant shots against these are the very players 20 players are over here with 9 teams in this very present situation. Constant investing, picking up process had already been done out. One of the players just got knocked out, and they're just looking after to make that knock or finish on their side. And look at this. This is our stage for fifth, and we are trying to go for that in this stage of the zone. That will be definitely stage six. Stage five will be the starting of the zone that punishes a lot of enemies, and it is completely some sort of impossible kind of thing to just being really outside the zone after the stage 5. Look at the team Valerians eSports. They have already got 8 frags on their side. That is really appreciable to call it as by now. Okay guys, look at this. They are throwing some sort of smokes in order to make some sort of vision blur cover at the place to call it as. Let's get ready for that. Only they have got 9 frags on their side. For the team Sports, they are trying to get closer in order to fight with the enemies and stuff right over here. One of the player for the team MVKE just got knocked and finished outside the zone. As like I see that for the team MVKE, last round standing, they have collected some sort of 5 points in this very match, whereas they have already collected another 1 points by the placement point, I guess, as they got into the stackade. For the team GP, he just got knocked out. The revival need to get started, but look at the HP of Zaini. He also got exited by the grenade diameter connection at the place and genital pride. They also got knocked and finished or exited from the lobby at hashtag 10 with some sort of decent frags, I guess. And another one team also got exited from the lobby, and that was the team Northern 311 official. They got exited with 2 frags, so they could able to grab out 1 point as a placement as they got into hashtag 7 in position as well. That was the positioning that we must need to talk about that. Okay, look at this. JUJUTSU BOSSKUR is trying to make out a certain smoke cover in this very prison situation. Let's go for the revival job. Look at this. For the team Valerians sports player are getting down. The healing up process has already been started for this very team to have it. Yes, that was true. This team have already got 11 frags in total. Double digit points for them to have it. For the team MVKE sports, they have got 6 elimination by their side, but moreover, they have had 3 player disadvantage as 3 of the players have already got exited or killed out by the numerous number of teams. Last player standing is struggling for his life over here. MVKE Break just have done that healing up process, have had to get into the zone as soon as possible for the team Black Eagle Esports. They also got exited and has success with 5 elimination. Yes, for the team OSJA, Zulfik also got knocked in finish. Yes, the revival need to get started on time. Only 4 teams are over here with 7 players. Let's get ready with that nade. Haber has to go for that. This goes the grenade. Could it be connected or what? No, that don't even connect at place or at the place of time. Look at the constant shot that the player is bearing right over now. I will be able to see 3 teams available over here with 6 players in total. One of the player already got knocked in finish for the teams, and ECLIPSE Nova is over here. The player already got exited from the lobby, so last place standing will be our Vina 2-1 for the team 7-7. I could able to see 2 players standing for the team or something like that. For the team Valerians sports players are getting knocked out. This is our last battle between this of the very teams, which will be the champion team for the 3rd match of the day or event to call it as. Look at this. ECLIPSE Nova is at an offside area. Moreover, he is the very last survival player for the team to have it. Valerians have had 2 players standing, whereas for the team JB as well, last place standing. Trying to get closer for the fight proposes, I guess, for the team Valerians sports. I could able to see players are getting knocked out. Moreover, 2 of the players already got to finish out. So last one is standing for this team to have it. Look at this. The player for the team JB also got exited from the lobby. JUJUTSU BOSSKUR. So we could able to see the last in the list player standing at on the top insides, and he's really excited to go for the 1v2 battle. Let's just see that he do have had a upper ground advantage. Moreover, the enemies have had aggression as well as normal advantage by this time. Which will be the very team to get the chicken dinner? The battle seems to be really interesting and intense at this very propose. Only 30 seconds left. This is our stage 8 and we are going for the another stage of the zone. That will be a collapse circle for sure. So we must need to be ready. Do he have had some sort of grenades? Yes, he do have had. He do have had to try to go with that at the initial phase. The swords definitely gonna be expose his location. Moreover, if he go for the grenade, that will be safe enough. But I think player have had already spotted him and goes for the swords, and the team Valerians sports got a very beautiful chicken in on their very side. So I'd like to congratulate the team for having such a fabulous game on their very side. And winner chicken dinner for the team, none other than Team Valerians Esports. Finally, after this of the struggle in the very three matches. Okay, congratulations for the team Valorant Sports for having such a beautiful chicken on their side. So we must have to go for the stats quickly. Quickly, let's get into the stats. I'm really excited to see that which players get how many of the frags and how many of the contribution by their individual player for this player team. I have had seen last Roman standing picking up this second dinner and taking this game as a second dinner. Where two of the players for the team already got knocked in this. But look at that, the contribution in terms of frag is somewhere around. Lower was two, and that was from Hagwar, and highest from two of the player, Zypher and Sis with 5 in 5 elimination by their side as well, whereas Winky have had grabbed some sort of 4 frags by his side. In total, they have had some sort of 16 frags, so 26 pointer for the team to have had, and we have to go for the another segment. That will be our top 5 players. Sis at on very top with 5 elimination. Second will be the for the team none other than Valorant Sports themselves with 5 elimination. Zypher will be that player. Third will be the for the team TTQ minus with 5 elimination as well. And Winky is at and hashtag third. Three of the players for the same team are on the list of top 5 players in this match. So they have had a well-deserved chicken dinner. So yeah. Fourth player will be Winky with 4 elimination. Last will be 7-7 Sad Jisoo. He was the last player starting for the team and he got exited at last third, I guess, for the team JB. So yeah, we must have to go for the another segment. That will be the match rankings. BL is at on top with 26 points in total. So they do have had a very fine job in this match, as I believe that. Second one will be the team TTQ with 11 points in total. Third one will be our MG and Vikings with 10. Fourth will be Jujutsu Bossukur with 10. And fifth will be Eclipse Nova with 10. Remaining of the teams are here with single digit points. So yeah, let's quickly get into the very another segment. That will be our overall standing stats as like I get that. But as first we have to talk about overall top fragments for three of the matches. At the top we could able to see a player so-called Zyber with 10 total elimination. And in second that is a player so-called TY Yanzit for the team MB Vikings. And third one will be the for the team none other than Team MB Vikings as well. That player name is Trying 6 with 8 elimination. Fourth one will be the for the team none other than MB Vikings itself again with 9 frags. And lastly, we could able to see the last player for the team MB Vikings. Four of the player are on the list of top 5 player for the team none other than MB Vikings. Yes, congratulations for the team. And overall standings goes like this. At on the very top, we could able to see the team VL with 50 total points. Second will be the MBK. Okay, MBK got in second. So that was a very huge jump for the team VL Esports for sure. And they have had got on hashtag one with a point gap between the teams. MBK. Third one will be JB with 34. Fourth will be BK with 27. Five will be RD with 24. Six will be ESU with 19. Seven will be OSJA with 18. 8 will be RATEZ with 17. 9 will be ECLIPSE with 13. And 10 will be 3 and 3 with 13. And second phase goes like this: A's, GC, and okay, they have to try hard for the remaining two matches. And we will be going towards the very third, not third, but fourth match of the day. That will be the map of none other than Miramar itself. That are long and a strategy map to look after it. Three game hammer has already been done. First game has been picked out by the team none other than MBK with 39 points, which is really great. Second has been picked out by the team none other than BK Sports with 15 points. Third by the team BLR Valorant Sports with 26 points, and remaining two games are untouched. So yeah, I'm pretty much excited to see the remaining battles on the map of none other than Miramar. We have had two Miramar matches left. So by this time we have to go for the small break. Till then, if you are new to the very channel, please make sure the like button, subscribe button. We'll be right back.
Okay, guys, welcome for the fourth match of the event, or also we can call it as the second last match of the event. Are you guys excited for this? And this will be the very first map of none other than the Miramar, the long in strategic map, as I have to call that. And this will be our second last match. So, which will be the very team to grabbing out this second last game on their side? And we have at last match as well the map of Miramar. So, two Miramar in a row. So, this will be the very two last maps that we're gonna be playing out for this event. Last two matches. I'm really excited to show you the matches and most probably clarifying the matches in front of you. So let's get into the very game. Yeah, this will be gonna be starting soon. I'm pretty much excited to see the zone and overall at the first the plane path, and I'm really excited. Look at this. We are finally on the sky of none other than the map of Miramar itself. The game Haber has already been started. The match number 4. The match of none other than Miramar itself. Yes, I know. We have had faced some sort of technical glitches back inside, but I'm really sorry for that. But moreover, the second last match Haber has already been started as like it need to be, and the time was not that late enough, I guess. This has been started on time. Moreover, I have to see over that of plane path, and look at this. The plane path has been started from the area of purification and ended up at the last of ruins. Okay, teams are going to their own desirable drop location, but the plane path seems to be fine and good for every team's, I guess, since the plane path is some sort of. Uh, okay, guys, okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry for the long break. Yes, I must not need to try that, but it was some sort of yeah, personal issue and all of this. Okay, let's get back in the game. We have had 66 players and 18 teams in the lobby. Look at this, the team none other than so called yeah, TTQ for the teams. Yeah, they have had got the very first frag, and that was been contributed by the very first player, Raymond. And look at this, another one team just got eliminated from the lobby. Which was that? I must need to call it as them as the AXEBALS. They got exited with one frag, I guess, so they could able to grab a single point in the smash. And this was our second last match of the day. Not just day, but for the whole event. For the team 911 eSports, 4 players standing. As they don't have had any sorts of outbreaks to have it, since if they could able to grab this game on their side as a secret, with some sort of double digit skill points as well, they could able to have had a such a fine outbreaks to get out of that certain yeah, must be they are on second phase at an hashtag 11, so they need a very perfect outbreaks in order to get into the hashtag 5. I guess hashtag 5 will be appreciated by the prize pool and stuff. Hashtag 5 or hashtag 3, I didn't know the exact result, exact prize pool situation or distribution for this event, but I guess top 5 will be appreciated. Look at this. The very first player for the team 313 Alpha just got knocked out. So that the comeback journey ends here or it started from here. Since the player only got knocked but not a finish at this time. And look at this. Alpha Cosmos just got closer. Aber has to go for the shots. Being ready at this pretty point. Let's get ready. 313 Alpha is trying to get into the very battle proposition right over here. Okay, look at the spray that is just providing out over there, and that makes a knock. Look at the players. They are just coming here not driving the vehicles, but by making it as a helicopter to fly over there. Look at this. Some sort of thing like that. Top is going back in this pretty busy situation. Alpha Cosmos is trying to go for the grenade right over here. This comes the constant search against him to have it. If friend is also coming close by. One of the players local E4 top just got knocked out at this very point, and I guess for the team, last place standing was there. The player habit has already been converted into really low HP. Look at this. The grenade wasn't effective enough, moreover the trade has been already taken out by the team, none other than the enemy's team at the right time, since one of the players for the team exited. But look at this. The trade is equal by now. The trade is equal, and the R4 313 team are winning it right now. Overall, they have had already exited the whole squad, whereas our Alpha Irfan have had done 1v2 fight against that of the teams, whereas one of the player for the team Haber has already got exited as well. For the team WATAH Sports, one of the player already got exited, one player is absent, so last room standing are over here. Last room standing, I don't think so. They have had a fine match on their side. Overall, they are at an Nasdaq 19, whereas one team behind them is the team who have had missed all of the 4 matches. Overall, we can regard them as the team being on the very last. Not a good thing for them to have it. Only 16 teams with some sort of 56 players are over here. I'm pretty much excited to see the battle between these of the teams. This is our stage first, and we are trying to go for the another stage of the zone by the time of only 40 and some sort of like that. As the one, we could be able to see the team none other than Valerians Sports with 50 points, and at second, the differentiation of 1 point among these of the teams. Second was the team none other than MVKE Sports. They have had got a very fine second with 29 frags in the very first match, but later on they couldn't able to be consistent enough in order to grab or get that position secured by this time. But moreover, this will be our second last match, and in this very match they have to show out the real talent. That's it. God, but look at this, right? Nice knock. WATAH QW have had make a very fine knocked out by that SKS by his hand. Overall, he do have had a 4-axis scope in order to go for the shots, and that was effective enough. Last player starting for the teams, as we need to call that, since part of the player already got knocked in minutes. Another one player that is available is have had already gone offline. I don't know the exact reason behind that. Only 55 players and 16 teams are over here for the team Eagles Esports. WATAH QWQ is going for the constant shots, but couldn't able to make it out. Finishes that knock. It's and on the area of cover side for the team Black Eagle Esports. They are over there at the tie for the team RATEZ Esports. They haven't had got any of the fine game on their video side, as we have to call it, as they are add on as tech 7, and they are definitely trying to get into the very stack 5 by this game, and it is really necessary to have at a fine remaining 2 matches. GP Zaini 23 is over here. He already got knocked in, finished with FL week itself. 2 of the player casualty for the team to have it. As team is standing over here, trying to go for the constant. So look at the shot they are providing right over there. And only 3 minutes and 50 and some sort of that time period left for the stage of the zone. That will be our stage 2 to call it as. For the team TTQ, 2 of the player already got exited. Last one is standing. They have got 2 frags, whereas first frag has been picked out by the player none other than REEMM, another one by Key himself. Okay, that is the very fact, but bad fact for the team is that 2 of the player FL Wick and another one player GP Key just got exited from the lobby. Not a good thing to call it as. Look at this. They are looking after the last place standing for the team RATEZ, I guess. Last place standing will be Suki. Look at the shots that is provided by Zaini himself, and remains just cut closer in order to fight at that space. This will be some sort of risky situation to deal out with for the team Black Eagle Esports as well. 2 of the player got knocked out last one standing, whereas 1 player had got 2 frag contribution by his side. Moreover, he's trying his level best for the team TTU as well. Last one is standing. The healing up battle, I need to get started on time. Moreover, for the teams BKE Esports, 3 player just got knocked out at the same time. I guess last place standing, need
to manage this 1v2 battle by this very time. And look at this. Sting Aldo also got knocked and finished in this very present situation. Gentle Pride finally get out of the lobby with 16 16 with 2 frags, I guess. And the domination comes on the name of none other than Imperial with 3 elimination. Okay, guys, that was the fact. And look at this. For the team WATAH Esports, one of the players just got knocked out. I guess last place standing for the team WATAH Esports was there. Let's see. I don't think so. They will gradually improve their match since okay, as like this game as well. They also only got exited as executing with off rag only for the team GB. This is the very first game that goes 0 pointer for them to have it. They are at an hashtag third for it as with 34 points as followed by the another one team Black Eagle Esports with 27, 20, 29 points in total. They are coming closer. Okay, look at this another one team so-called Black Eagle Esports also got knocked in face by this very time. That will be surpassed by the team at Esports if they have had some sort of decent points in this match. Some sort of 5 to 7 points are enough to cover up the gap between the teams. Okay, guys, that is the very fact. Only 39 players and 12 teams are available at this very point, and we must have to talk about that. This is our the very second last match of the day. I'm pretty much excited to see the overall battles right over here for the team 313. Alpha is over here. Alpha, Ifran is over here on time. Only 5 kills, however, has already been picked out by this team. That was really fantastic and fabulous to call it as right now, right over here for the team ZZ. Nangax is over here. About to be ready. ZZ9X is also here on time. ZZ Ranger is also here. I'm pretty much excited to see the battle between of the teams. And yes, I think you guys are also excited to see the overall battles right now and who will be the champion team or will be the question. Will be the biggest question for us to just think on our head right now. 12 teams, 39 player are still available for the team Eclipse Nova. First player already got knocked in finish. Another one player also got knocked out. So last room is standing for the team to call it as. Look at the team. TTQ. 3 player already got knocked in finish, whereas one of the player YOLO Mine got exited with 4 frags on his own. Remaining of the very players are here without any of the frag points. Moreover, 3 player already got knocked in finish, including himself, YOLO Mine. But last place time is over here. You will be the last and the least player B to be available over here, and he also got killed out by the team GG Sports. That makes a complete finish at this space. Yes, that was fine. And TTQ just got eliminated as the remaining 11 teams and 36 players are standby over here. I mean, has to go with that vehicle approach at this period of time. We could able to talk about the team. Zizi Kaya. Zizi Ranger is also here. Zizi Kaya is moving straight ahead. I don't know where they are heading to. Okay, they are heading to here, Lavendita area. Kalia is over here. Ever had to go up in this pretty concern. Only 36 players and 11 teams are available. In order to get that certain placement point on their name, they must have to get into hashtag 8 by killings or by waiting till the 3 teams to get exited from the lobby if they wanna get some sort of placement point on their name as well. Look at this. For the team GG Esports, they have had killed a player at the place and they are definitely trying to get that player loot. But in this update, you are able to grab that loot box with you on your soldiers and take that into a very covered area and just loot out safely, soundly. So you must not need to loot out an open area by doing smokes and all of the stuff. And that is easier. That makes some sort of easier job to do right now, and that was the very advantages of this very update that make. Yes, yes, everything is fixed by now for the team Valerians Sports. 4 players standing. I'm gonna add. Okay, guys, there we faced some sort of lags and all. That is due to the some of the technical difficulties that got occurs because of the electricity issue on the productional team area. Look at the team. Valorant Sports, 4 minutes standing. One of the players for the team, Eagles, have had finished a player for the team 313 Sports. The very first casualty for the teams. We have had contributed 2 of the frag for the team. So yeah, not a good thing for the team to call it as that was to fact they have had already win out a very squad fight. But moreover, being on 3 minutes standing, it is really hard if they got into the fight with the enemies having 4 player advantages. But moreover, they are ready to face any of the consequences right over here. But if we have to talk about the results about them as well, they are at a Nasdaq 15, so their most prioritized thing to do by now in this match, it will be the very thing to get into the Aztec in or first phase area by this match, and last game will be their comeback match if they try this hard. But let's just say that what will gonna be happening next, we don't exactly know that. Only 45 players in 11 teams are over here. We have had already entered into our 15th minute of time for the matches. Look at this. We are going for the stage of the zone. That will be our stage start. I'm pretty much excited to the zone to see the zone shifting and all the stuff, and remaining squad fights out started at the area of the team. At eSports versus only 5 sports are getting into the very battle. So let's quickly get on there. Two players starting for the team Eclipse, Nova in the squad. Only 25 seconds left in this present situation. As I have to talk about that, this is our stage 2. Okay, guys, we'll be right back. Just a little bit. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We'll be back. Okay, I have been back after a short break. Yes, for the team OF, they have had got just engaged in the battle with the team RD. I guess they have had made exit at that place or something like that. Okay, I'm pretty much excited for the team RD. One and only player got knocked in his team, and the very three player are standing. But if we have to talk about the team Eagles Esports, Dragon have had already contributed 4 frags, whereas a player Young Kias are also getting some sort of frags on his name. Look at the team. For the team Eclipse Nova, there is the availability of the very last player at this period of the stage. Okay, guys, we have been absolutely ready. Look at this. Last in the list player also got exited by this period of the time. Aaron hashtag 11 Eclipse Nova just got exited. Not a good thing to call it as last 3 overs standing for the team. Moreover, they have had got 6 elimination in this very present situation. Okay, look at the team 313 Alpha, 3 players standing, 5 frags. Haber has already been picked out by this very team. For the team as well, it has been some sort of difficult scenario to look after it. Okay, guys, we must need to be ready. Players are getting knocked out in this very present situation. Valerians are also there. Okay, one of the players just got knocked out for the spirit team. Okay, look at this for the teams. Valerians Sports, 4 players are standby over here, and they are straightly going into the very zone. At this very present, it's very concentrated. Just look after it. 41 overall players and 10 teams are still here. Only for second left, the zone is being converted. Will be converted after some sort of time period for sure. And yeah, I'm seeing the team MVKE Sports. Then they are splitting too much, and that much level of speed in this period of the matches will not be safe enough to hold it out. So look up the team Eagles Sports. They are trying to go for the constant one. Look at this. This fight is outside the very zone, so it will be difficult for them to make it out or manage it out on this very present situation. Not a good thing to talk about either. Okay, they're just getting inside of the zone. They are most probably trying their level best to make this game on their side, and I'm definitely hoping for the best. Okay, guys, let's just get ready for this. And only 29 players with 10 teams are over here. For the team RT Sports, one of the player Tokyo already got knocked in place. For the team OSJA Sports, our first player got a casualty, but remaining players are still fighting for the glory. Most probably fighting for the second year. That is glorious part of the game to have had. And moreover, for the team OSJA Sports, only a single frag on their name. Moreover, in order to get some sort of placement points, they have to survive until two teams got exited from the lobby. Look at this. The process has already been executed. As we have to talk about the team 313 sports. Players are also getting knocked in. It's not a very good part of the game to talk about it. Not so good, not so bad at this very present situation. Yes, look at that for the team. BLR players are also getting knocked out in this very present situation. Not a good thing to call it as I pre-mentioned out that fact. Look at this. For the team 313, Alpha is also here. 27 players and 10 teams are still here online. Okay, guys, we must have to be ready. At this very present situation, person to look after it. Only 17 seconds left right now. 3 Alpha, Ifran is still here. Let's get ready in this very present situation. Constant is just look after it. Okay, guys, we must have to be ready. The defueling job have had already done on time. So let's get moving with that. Only a minute and 17 seconds left in this very present scenario to go for the another stage of the zone. I'm pretty much excited to see that all above right on time. Only a minute and 9 seconds left. The interesting pickings of have had already been done out by the teams. This is our stage start, and we have to go for the another stage of the zone. That will be our stage fourth for sure. I'm pretty much excited for that one as well. The band is a playing process. Have had already been executed by this time. For the team GG, they have had got two frags by their side. For the team GG, Ranger is still here. 10 teams are still available. And which will be the very champion team for this very matches. I'm really excited to see that. Are you guys excited with me? I guess you guys are. Not really, but probably you guys are. For the team GG, Kale is still here. GG Nangex is still here online. By this very time, we have at only 24 seconds left for the another stage, but zone closers, whatever it may be called as. This is our stage start, and we must have to go for the another stage of the zone. That will be our stage 4. Only 14 seconds left. For the team MVKE, Transix also got knocked out by the team RT Esports. Not a good thing to call it as. Look at this. MVKE Superman is just getting closer in order to fight with the team, none other than RT Lalibang. Okay, look at this. The zone is being enclosed by this time, and I'm pretty much excited since this is our the very second last match, and we have had the very last match after this of the very match. So let's get ready for that. For the team MBK Sport, Trans 6 have had already been knocked out and in the verge of getting finished. Look at the shots that they are providing right now for the team OSJ Sports. 3 of the player available, whereas one of the player already got knocked and finished by this player team as well. Only 1 minute and 37 seconds. Look at the spray that they are just making it out in order to deal them out in a very serious situation. Only 1 minute and 20 seconds left in this very present situation. We definitely have to move out of this area as soon as possible. Look at this for the team. BLR Zypher just got knocked out. GG Ranger have just make her first knock at the place, and last place standing will be out Windy Winky. 3 player already got exited. Last place standing will be ID Winky. And for the team Valerians, they have got a very hard second, I guess, and they do have at 50 points in total. Rather than that, our last place standing who is struggling to get in the very zone with that punched tire of the vehicle. But look after it, he is facing numerous number of shots, and at last he also got exited at hashtag 9 without grabbing or adding some extra points to the team. Okay, guys, Belmins also got exited at hashtag 9 without any of the points. Bad for the team. That is on the hashtag 1. So yeah, that will definitely deduct their lead. Last woman standing, not standing really, but solo play standing. Trying to make it out finish for the team. Wali Fiery Sports, I guess last place standing will be out none other than Imperator. Still the healing up battle for the team Haber has already been executed. Getting ready with at the very nail in order to go for the starts, but haven't been through it. Look at this for the team 3-3. Alpha Cosmos also got down. The healing up procedure Haber has already been begins. 22 players with 8 teams are over here. First player got knocked out, second one also got knocked out. Last place standing will be there. Alpha Refran just performing out the healing up situation on time.
Look at this. The painkiller has already been picked out in this very present situation. Only 40 seconds left, and we are going to the end of the stage of the zone. That will be our stage 5. And 3 Alpha Cosmos also got knocked in finish last place starting. Alpha Revenge is trying to get be safe by getting inside that of a house. So it's some sort of safe from the outsiders but insiders. Look at this. MK have already got inside of this house in order to get into the very fight. The grenade couldn't able to work it out. So personally, they are going for the fight. Look at this. Last piece starting. 3 and 3 Alpha also got exited at 6-7 with some sort of 6 animation on this side. That is so good to see that. Only 6 teams left. Okay, guys, Eagles Kosuke are also here. The zone will be converting in some sort of time period as well, and we must need to be ready for that. Look at the zone. The zone seems to be really interesting, really new. The new format of the zone will be Riyadh over here. Look at the team, MVKE. They are also trying to make out a certain rotation evo ball. Most probably there is no any of the teams that haven't had got a fine zone portion by this time. So yeah, they have to work on that. Remaining 6 teams. Okay, look at this. Shots are going constantly. Okay, guys, that was a very fact for the team Eagles eSports as well. Last round starting, they have had got 9 frags in total, as well as 6 frags by the solo player. None other than the player Kosuke. As you can clearly see that for the team GG Sports replay standing all together, they have had grabbed 6 frags. Moreover, as they get into the 6th position, they could able to grab extra 2 point as a placement as well. I'm being pretty much excited to see the overall battles between these of the teams. Let's just get ready. MVKE Transix is still here. Only 56 seconds left in this very present scenario to go for the another stage of the zone. That will be none other than stage 5 to 6. MVKE Transix is trying to make entry in the zone as soon as possible. They have to make it out on time. Look at this. This is not a vehicle. This is a buggy that look like a car. It is something new for us to know. For the team MVKE Sports, they have got 2 frags in total. That is so good to talk about. Okay, look at the swords constantly. They are trying to make it out some sort of difficult scenario. And because Superman is still here on time, only 50 seconds left, less than that by the speed of the present situation. This is the very stage 5, so we are trying to get into the very end of this stage of the zone by this time. So yeah, let's get ready. I'm pretty much excited to see the overall battle between 6 of the teams, and they are making it too long to have it. For the team MVKE Sports, Superman is over here, MVKE Transix, MVKE Break is still here, and we are trying to get into the very end of the stage of this one. That will be none other than phase 6. In this pretty it's pretty constant to look after it. Let's be obviously ready at this point. Have I had to go for the fight and thoughts at this time, but haven't been through it. Trying to go for the constant shots at on this very present situation, just backing up the vehicle. Moreover, Haber has to reach out the zone as soon as possible. Only 10 seconds left for the next stage of the zone. That will be none other than stage 6. And we look at that for the team OSJA. Razy also got exited out of the lobby for the team OSJA Sports. They also got exited as tech 6 with a single animation point, so they could able to grab some sort of 3 points by being alive for this much long. Not a good game for them to have at most probably. According to their effort, it is really low. Since according to the survival, not effort really, they have to show much more fine game at the last, and I'm really excited to see the overall battles between these of the remaining 5 teams, which will be the champion team for the lobby. But I get that I see maximum chances in order to win the match on the side of the team GG Sports themselves. They have already got 12 plus 6, some sort of 6, 7, 8, 18 points in total. Eagles Dragon is still here. 13 players with 5 teams are over here. For the teams, 2 of the player already got exited in this very present situation, which is not so good to talk about. Okay, look at this. 13 players with 5 teams. Only 32 seconds left in this very present scenario, trying to make it out of smoke cover at the time. Look at the team, Lali Bang. He's trying to go for the constant shots. Moreover, he and his one extra teammates will be the Dome and Sunny for the team. For the team RATEZ main, they are also getting ready in this very present situation as it is 2. They have had 7 frags in total. For the team GG Sports, last 3 women standing have had over here, but look at that. That player also got knocked on time. Remaining of the very two player are over here have just got 6 frags in total. That is really appreciable, but moreover, they're at on the very last stage of the time. Not a good thing to call it as. Right now for the team RATEZ, Suki is over here. Port also got knocked on finish, I guess, from the team with a grenade elimination at that very of the point. Only 12 players and 5 teams are available at on this very stage of the time. Because BOSSKUR with the Dragon are over here. Last place standing, Ranger also got knocked and finished from the lobby. The last remaining 4 teams are competing for the chicken. Right over here. Look at this. The revival need to be started on time. 4 teams are over here trying to go for the shots. Look at this. Break also got knocked out. Another one player is at a really low HP, and that was the player Suka Superman is trying to make himself killed up by using that sort of first hit on time. And have already done that. Let's get ready for that. For the team RD Skinzer. Skinzer. Yes, that was his name, and he will be the last in the list representative for the team to be live here by for the team MVKE Sports. For place standing, they have already got 3 frags. And okay, guys, let's just get ready in the spirit prison situation. Only 50 seconds left in the spirit prison. Spirit concerned to look after it. This is our stage 7, and we have to go further another stage of zone. That will be our stage 8. And after this is the collision circle will be started. The game has been okay, making out a very long way. Let's see. Okay, overall, Eagles is put also as exited as hard with some sort of 9 elimination. I guess yes, right. Remaining of the 2 teams are over this since Roth is also got exited. There will be the fight between these of the very teams. MVKE are sure of getting second in. Now look at this. Look at this confident. But first player got knocked and finished by that player. Look at this. Last player also got knocked out and not knocked but directly got finished out. And this game goes to the team none other than MVKE Sports. And by this very game, they could able to secure out their position or get back their position that they lost in the very third match. The hashtag 1 position that has been taken out by the team, none other than Valerians Sports, out of their pocket. Okay, look at this. And I'm pretty much excited to see the results and all in this very present situation. And I'm pretty much excited to see that although it is taking some sort of time, that is also creating some sort of hypes for us to look after it. I'm pretty much excited to see the battles of the very last game as well. And this was the very first Miramar map for us to feel through. And look at this for the team. MBK, this is the very second of the day. At the first game, they have had got 39 points, and by this game, they have only got some sort of 5 tracks in total, so 15-point mass for them to have it. But this definitely secure their lead on the hashtag 1, I guess, in this situation. And we do have it, and we have had the very last not another segment that will be our top 5 players. And look at this. In the recent match, the top 5 player was our Ratisuke with 10 frags and Eagles Dragons with 6 frag, and second thought will be Oyaf Emperor with 4 frags, and another one will be 7S Skies with 4 frags. So Yolomi is at on 5th with 4 frags for the team TTQ, and this is our top 5 players. So let's get into the very another segment. I am really excited to see that. Let's go for it. Okay, that will be our none other than match rankings. Let's talk about the match rankings. The team Rothies have had got 5 placement points as they got exited as such hard, but moreover, look at the points. They have had 17 points in total, higher than the team having had second in the match. That was the team MG and Vikings with 15 frags. Not 15 frags, 5 frags and 10 placement point with total 15 points there. And as such, second, third will be Eagles Academy with 13. Fourth will be On Fire Squad with 10, and fifth will be GG with 10, and sixth Roy Talent with 10, and remaining of the teams are here with single digit points. So let's get into the very another segment. I guess the another segment will be the overalls for the match number 4th. I'm pretty much excited to see that as I was right, and okay, we are directly over here as we are creating some sort of hype. You're gonna be knowing the results at the very last matches, and that is creating some sort of hype. So count on your own. That makes the game more interesting than we really thought. Last game is will be our the map of none other than Miramar again. We will do the very last game. Till then, if you are new to the channel, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. We'll be right back.
रुको 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 रुको।
मेरे आवाज है बोलो तो मेरा आवाज आ कि नहीं अहिले ए ए ओके 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 guys we are back again into the very last match. The last match will be the map of none of the Miramar. It's so funny. I guess you guys are excited as like I am being right over here. So let's okay, and the game are on the verge of starting right now, and I'm pretty much excited.
Okay, and the game hammer has already been finally started. The very last battle, the very last game of the event, and I'm pretty much excited to see the overall battles. Who will gonna be winning now this match, and all of the stuff need to be get done by this time. And look at the map view. The plane path has been started from the area of some sort of Inbl and all, and ended up like on the area of ruins and all. Okay, each and every teams are going to their own desirable drop location and stuff. As we have to talk about that, this is our the very last map of the very day. As this is the very deciding match for the event as well, and I'm pretty much excited to see the overall battles right over here. And teams are going to their own desirable drop location. So who will be the champion for the last one? Who will end it like a pro in the last one? I'm really excited to see that. Are you guys ready for the battle? I guess you are. Okay, guys, as we can clearly see that teams are getting dropped on their drop location, but I could able to see some sort of classes nearby the area of none other than the cattle fields and some sort of Lakobria close by, as there are numerous number of teams heading there. Look at this, they have it already got dropped, and look at the one of the player for the team. Haber has already got knocked out, which is not so good for the teams. 3-1-1 officials. Look at this. The very first team player got knocked out, and they are trying to go with that very knife and all. Okay, look at the team. Eagles eSports. Yes, one of the players in really low SP. Foreman is standing over here. Haber has to go for the battlefield proposition and all. Look at this. But the team Eagles Esports, that player also got knocked out and trying to make it out of finish at the time. Two players at the same time got knocked out. Last one is standing. Haber has to go for the battlefield proposes. Just getting ready. This very present scenario. Eagles Young take KR with the last player. Okay, look at this. This player also got knocked out. So last in the list player will be our Kwang Z9 as the last player representative for the team to be have had over here. Okay, only 16 teams with 55 overall players, as numerous number of teams have already died. Moreover, I guess much number of teams have missed it. The matches looks like slot number 2 will have had missed the match. So do RATEZ. RATEZ are at a fine position. I don't know why they missed this match. Or moreover, look at the slot number 16. They also got missed this match, as slot number 20. Slot number 20 are the team at on 20 have missed their match from the very first one. That is not a new thing to get to know. Look at the team. For the team, oh yeah, players are getting knocked out. Haber has to go for the battlefield proposes. For the team, Eclipse Nova and the team. 3 players starting. One of the players for the team Haber already got dead. Remaining player has stand by. Haber has to go for the fight, but haven't been through it. I'm pretty much excited to see the battles in all. Look at this. Simenes Mafia, Simenes Shadow for the team 3-1-1 officials. The very first frag has been picked out by the player none other than Simenes Mafia himself. Shadow is also here. Eclipse. For the team Eclipse, 2 of the player already got knocked in place, but had already got 3 frags in total. Moreover, look at the team.
They are being absolutely ready, but moreover, he don't have anything to lose by now rather than his own life, since three of the player already got dead for the team to just know. But for the team, this team, they haven't had any sorts of good results. In total, they are at and has the thought in as the last place starting. It is really hard to really such responsibility. And at the last, he also got dead by the team, none other than 3-3-1-1 eSports. Make it out that his squad has finished by this time. They haven't already got some sort of 2 frags. Yes, they are going good. Hoping for the best for the team to have it, and let's just say that how the game will be going by. That is a very thing to just get to know, and I'm pretty much excited to see the overall battles between the teams. Last and the least match, who will be the winner of this match? Yes, I'm pretty much excited. See all things are the same. 47 overall players in 14 teams and 47 players in total. For the team MVKE Sports, they have already got 4 to 5 frags in total. At on top, okay, MVKE just got their top location at on time. Look at this for the team Superman in this squad for the teams. For the team WATAH Sports as well. 3 players standing. One of the players is absented for the team, so yeah, about to carry on their game with a 3-minute standing for the team. MVK Sports break just got knocked out, but look at the breakthrough that has been made by that player, Sugar Superman. He haven't let the player to finish his teammate at this time. The player need to be rival on time. Moreover, the team 311 Esports are on close battle, so yeah, they will also be a very problematic situation creator for the team. Look after that. Look at the teams. None other than the team 311 official side on time. But has to go for constant and straight fight in this very prison situation. They are just trying to get into the battle. And look at this player knocked at player at the same time. Last player standing is also here. Okay. And last player also got out of the lobby on this very time. And look at this, 143 players and 13 teams are over here. Okay, for the team MVKE Sports, they have got already 9 total frags on their side. If they could able to add up extra 1 frag on their side, that makes a total. Okay guys, we must need to be ready in this very present situation concern to just look after it. I'm hoping for the best for sure for the team. And I'm looking forward for a fine game to have it through. Okay guys, for the team 313 Sports, 4 players starting, 43 players and 13 teams are over here, and they're gonna be definitely trying hard to make it out a game on their side. I'm expecting a very fine game for the team to have at. Look at this, they are getting up in this very present situation in order to go for the battles and all. Look at this, the very first player just got knocked out at this very place. BLR assets and another one player, Hagura, haven't contributed a single frag for the team to have at, and 10 Winky is also there at on this place. And if we have to talk about the team, none other than MVKE Sports, they have got some sort of 9 frags in total. If they add up a frag, that will be double digit points, as I have it already. I recall that to you. Yes guys, 142 players, and as like I already mentioned of that fact, this is the very last in the list match, the deciding match that decide the champion for this very overall events and all. Yes, we have to go for the different teams as well. Only 2 minutes and 30 seconds and something sort of like that time period left for the next stage of the zone. Look at this, for the team MVK, they are pretty much confident on their game that they will be the overall champion. Yes, we also know that fact, and that is true as well. Yes, most probably that is true. Not most probably, but for sure that is true. Look at the team. Yeah, the zone is being converting into the very another stage of the zone that will be stage out, and I'm pretty much excited to see the another zone shifting. Where does the zone goes by? Which will be the very team to get favored out by that? Which will be the very teams that get defavored as well? For the team MVKE Sports, they have got 9 frags. Okay, look at this. They have got into the very battle against the team AXEBALS, exited out the very last place standing. That makes their total kill as 10, so double digit kill wins for them to have it. But it is the situation where they have faced a player knock at the place. They're trying to go for the swords and all, but haven't been through it. Just trying to go for it, but haven't been by now. Trying to go for the constant swords. And look at this. Trying to go for the grenade as well in this very present situation. I can able to see the Valerians and all in this very present situation. Concern to look after this for the team Valerians. 4 players standing. First frag has been picked out by the player none other than Agura. 10 Winkies over here with Cypher and Sis at that of the very time. Trying to go for the constant one, and that makes a knock at that space for sure to be. And they will definitely go for a try to make that knock as a finish, I guess. And we do have had only 28 players with 10 teams left. And look at that, last in the list player for the team have had also got exited from the lobby. They have had got 3 frags in total. That is so fine, but moreover, at an hashtag 11, Phoenix just got exited from the lobby. Not a good thing to call it as. Okay, guys. The healing up process has been already started. We have had only 10 teams left. By this very time, which will be the very team to grabbing out this game second on this side, the last and the lucky one. I'm pretty much excited to see the overall battles between of the last teams. Look at the player that is being ready with the grenade in order to go for the fights and all. Trying to go for the grenade, have it already been there. WATAH eSports is still here online in order to go for the fights and stuff. Look at this, Valerians eSports already got 3 frags, but they have already lose out the position. In order to get cover up, they must need to have at some sort of 20 kills in this match in order to get that as the 1 position by the time. Look at this spray, that was fabulous one by the team Eagles eSports, and that makes a instant knock and instant finish at that of the very certain scenario as we have talked about that. Look at the spray that they are giving out in this period of the prison scenario. Look at this, players are also getting taken down. Not a very good thing to call it as right now. One of the player already got knocked out for the team as well, but they have already grabbed 2 frags for their team to call it as. Okay, one of the viewers have said that too much caffeine. Tell WATAH his family is so proud. I'm watching you. Your family is so proud. WATAH eSports, please keep on going. According to too much caffeine. Okay, that was her name or her or his name, as I could able to see that certain sweet message in the chat box. So I have had already read out that, but sadly, WATAH eSports got exited right in front of us. Not a good thing, not a good sign, but try better next time. You have a really supportive family by your side. That is a very great fact that we got in context of choosing esports career. Yes, yeah, your family is are so proud, brother. And team's really great. Okay, look at this for the team JB Sports. Overall squad also got exited from the lobby. We do have only 23 players and 7 teams left in this very present scenario, and game habit has already been converted into top 7. I'm pretty much excited to see the battles around here. Okay guys, for the team 313, Alpha is over here. Ifran have already given out 4 frags to his team by his side. That is really great to talk about. Hacienda teleport area have got a fine zone, not fine, but is side of zone. Moreover, the zone is on the area of 3 players center. That is our Zonquad, Grayberry, and Hacienda del Padun. Between this of the area, zone got a centric position to hold it out through for the team MVKE Sports. They are being unstoppable and kind of stuff. They have already grabbed about 14 frags in total. Okay, in total they have got 14 frags, and that is more than good to talk about. Look at this for the teams. We have 23 players with 17 available in this very present situation, and we are heading towards the 13th minute of the time. I'm getting ready. I'm pretty much excited for that to talk about, not later on, but by now. Players are also getting knocked and finished in this very present situation. We have only 23 players with 7 teams left. Okay, teams and players are already gotten that stage of getting some sort of placement point as well on this side. Moreover, I am really excited to see who will be gonna be the winner of the match. Number last, the last and the lucky match is being played out over here. I'm pretty much excited in this common sense at this very present situation as well. How they're gonna be managing out the very battle and stuff. Let's get ready with that. And with that of the very thing, MVKE break is still here. 14 frags habit has already been picked out by this team. Really good to see that. Moreover, let's go with that. We do have only 20 seconds left in this very present scenario to go for the another stage of the zone by now. For now. Look at this. Teams are being absolutely ready
And I'm really curious as well in order to see the overall battle between these of the very teams. Who will be the champion team for the last game? The very question that is arising in my head from the very long time. Only 7 teams with 23 players are over here. Two of the players for the team Valerians Sports have got knocked in finish as well. Last place standing. Since one of the player already got knocked in dead at the initial phase, remaining 3 players have had been wailed, but at this very stage of the time, 2 extra players also got exited from here. So last place standing for that team. But if we have to talk about the team 313 Alpha, they are trying for a fine comeback. Okay, for the team 313 Alpha, uh, they have had already grabbed some sort of 5 frags on their name. That is so good to talk about. Only 17 left. If one extra team got exited, then we will definitely converting our game into SX6, which allow the teams that got into SX6 to grab some sort of 2 points as a placement one. So yeah, I'm pretty much excited on that. Look at the team 313 Esports. Abed already got 5 frags and all. 4 frags by the single player Sugal Ifran and another one frag by the Alpha Mafia. In this very present situation to talk about it. Look at this, they are just looting out in this very present situative concern to talk about. The zone is being converted into a very small area. And a small congested area has been already been out. The certain zone right over here, and we are going for the another stage of the zone. That will be stage 4. Then look at this. The very first player for the team just got knocked. Not a good thing to call it as. And I'm pretty much excited to see the overall battles between of this of the very teams. Are you guys ready for it? I guess you are, and you guys must probably need it too. Yes, guys, we are heading to another stage of the zone. That will be stage 5 for the team MVKE Sport. Transix is over here. 14 frags, however, has already been picked up by this team, which is really appreciable in this very given format. Yes, we must have to say that. Only 1 minute and 17 seconds left in this very present scenario to call it as. Have already done that healing up job on time. So good to see that. This is our stage 4. So we must need to get into the very another stage of the zone. That will be our stage 5 and all. Yes, I'm pretty much excited for that one. For the team 313 Alpha Cosmos and the teams, they have got 5 frags and all. 4 frag by the player Ifran and another one frag by the Alpha Mafia, where 2 of the remaining 2 players are here without any of the frag points and all. But in total, they have got 5 frags, and in fact, they have had 4 minutes starting in this very present scenario, which is such an appreciable thing to call it as right now. That is truly appreciable. Look at the sword that is provided by this team. MVKE but they have got numerous number of kills on their side, which is really appreciable in this given format as well. I'm pretty much excited to see the overall battle over here, whereas the very first player for the team, Francis, also got knocked out in this very present scenario. So I could regard this as not a fine uh, thing for them to get through in this period of the situation. I look at the team for the team 313 Alpha. Cosmos is over here. Alpha Irfan have contributed the most number of the frag for the team, which is 4 in total. So this is the very fine thing, and I'm pretty much excited to see the overall battles right now, right over here on time. How they're gonna be managing out the very battles. Let's just see that for the team OSJA Sports, not OSJA, for the team Valerians Sports as well. Last place standing is over here. They have got 6 frags from where he have contributed 2 frags for the team. For the team GG Sports, 4 place standing are over here. 125 seconds left in this very present scenario, and we are heading towards the another stage of the zone. That will be our none other than stage 5, and I'm pretty much excited to see the overall battles between these of the very teams. Only 14 seconds left in this very present situative concert to go for the another stage of the zone. The fight need to be restarted on time. Airdrop has been already looted by one of the player for the team MVKE Sports, I guess, and the zone has been converted. And the zone is at on the area of Hasi and the last name, that is our patron area. Look at this. The zone seems to be more interesting and open at the time, but moreover, 313 Alpha have got the compounded area that is inside the zone, and a fine portion of the zone, however, has been overly controlled by that of the certain team. So they do have really big chances to get this game on their side. Look at the team that has already been get into #2 in terms of points by this match. For the single match, they have got some sort of 5 points. Let's go for the constant shots against that of the player against the team GG. That makes a knock. First knock, and they are trying to get closer in order to battle over there. Let's just get it straightforward right now. On fire eSports is over here. 4 minutes standing, but haven't had grabbed any of the fine frags yet by their side.
not a good thing to call it as. I'm hoping for the best. Let the gut do the rest in this stuff. Yes, guys, look at this for the team DK. Yes, strong yellow just got knocked out, and the last player also got exited from here. Look at this. And we do have at only 19 players and 6 teams available in this very present situation. The healing up situation have already been done out. 3 players standing. One of the players who called support also got knocked and missed. But look at the team Valerians Sports. They also get exited from the lobby. We do have at last 5 teams remaining in this very present situation. Kaya is still here, just holding up the scenario right now. Imperator is trying to go for the swords. Okay, that makes a knock at that place as well for the team GG Sports. I guess last room is standing at a standby over here, but in this context they have already grabbed 3 frags, which is not enough. Moreover, they got into SF5 as well, which lead them to have at some sort of 3-point as a placement as well. Okay, guys, we are looking after the teams. Where do we have 5 teams to go for the battle, and 5 of the teams will prepare for the second dinner most probably. But if we have to look after the team 3-1-3, we have got some sort of fine portion of the zone that they just rely on. But by this video time, 2 of the player for the team already got knocked and finished, so last room is starting. Alpha Mafia is in really low SP. The player is coming close by. Let's go for the swords, and look at this. Superman also got that beautiful got that need on his side, and he also got dead, but with 15 frags, not 15 but 17 frags add-on has the 5. So they could able to grab some sort of 17, 18, 19, 20 points in total. Look at the shot that they are providing right now. Alpha REEMM managed that knock at the time, and definitely trying to go for the finish as well. Trying for it. Could they able to go for it? I just think that so. Look at this. Look at this. Trying to make it out of finish. And this will be the finish. Come on, come on. Trying to go for the constant shots. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Why he is not getting finished? But finally, that player get finished right now. Remaining 4 teams and 7 players are still here. 3-1-3 is over here with ZZ, OSJA, and last one will be our OSJA. Only Fire eSports. They have had 3 players standing. Remaining of the teams have had 2 of the teams have had 2 players, and moreover, team 3-1-3 have had 2 players as well. Yes. Yeah, by this time for the team 3-1-3 Sports, they have had already collected double-digit kill points. Moreover, another one team, so-called GG Sports, got exited as step 4th with 3 flags, so they could able to grab some sort of 5, 6, 7 points in total. The very first, in the last match, that we must need to call it out by now. Look at this. Last player standing for the team also got exited from the lobby. Yes, as like that, OSJA just got eliminated outside the very lobby. Last 2 teams are fighting for the chicken dinner, which will be the team to having had beautiful chicken dinner on this very side. I just guess that will be the team with the team name will be 3-1-3 Sports as the team so-called OF. They are entering the zone from outside the zone. So they are also have had faced some sort of zone damages right now. Moreover, team 3-1-3 have gotten a fine control of zone right on that area. On that note, they have already grabbed 12 frags in total. Look at the spray that the player REEMM is providing towards the players of OF. Look at this. Why Mafia is going out of the zone? He must be playing some sort of bait game at the time, and he have already get up at the stage and trying to make it out a grenade elimination at that point, and this was a grenade, but the projectile seems to be fine, and that definitely make it out some sort of low HPs to that player. 12 frag has been already picked out by this team in this very present situation. Last 2 teams are fighting for the glory 2v2 battle right over here, but 3-1-3 have at the maximum chances to win this match. But look at that audacity to get closer like that openly by being known that the player will be sorted from 2 different areas that require a certain guts to do that. So at this time, trying to make it out some sort of cover out of that smoke. The vision blurring job is being done right over here, but the first player also got knocked out in this very present situation, trying to make it out of finish right now. Let's just get ready in this very present scenario. Only 7 seconds left in this very present situation, trying to make it out of swords. Look at this. Last in the list player also taken out of the lobby, and the team none other than On Fire Squad have got the last and luckiest second winner, the heroic exit for the team to have it. So congratulations for the team, none other than On Fire Squad. At the first, I do think that team 3-1, 3 will be the very team to grabbing this second arena, since they do have at the opportunity, they do have at the aggression, they do have at the zone to carry on, but at the last they lose all of those three kinds in the same time, which lead them to have had such a reckless situation at the last, which leads the team none other than, yes guys, the team itself to have had a second in top 5 players will be one Irfan with 7 frags, second will be Transix with 7, Superman with 5, Remain with 3, and MVKE Break with 3. So we have to quickly go through the results in this stuff. And yes, winner is second for the team, none other than OF qualified E squad for the team. Congratulations for the team. And yeah, let's go to the another segment by the time. That will be the very segment of winner second in a team stats, whereas OF X26 Abad had grabbed any of the frags, and second will be our Kaka with 2 frags, third will be Imperial with 1 frag, and last will be our Sporter with 2 frags. In total they have had grabbed some sort of 5 points, so 15 pointer match for them to have had. Not a great outbreaks, but fine, decent one. And this was the very last match of the event to call it as. So let's get into the another segment by the time. Okay, finally we are heading to the champions. Are you guys ready to know who win this overall? Congratulations for the team MJ and Vikings for winning. Is a very win on their side. Overall, top fragger scores like this. Transix is here with 17 frags in total. He will the top fragger. So top fragger will be appreciated. Prize pools. MVK Superman at second with 16 frags, and third will be RATEZ Suki with 14 frags, and fourth will be Fran with 13 frags, and last one will be MVK TY and Z with 12 frags. And this is our top fraggers, and we must need to get ready for the overall results. And I'm being but okay, we just have to make it out quick. Yes, another one game haver has already been started for me. So yeah, I need to be more conscious and faster than we ever are. So let's go for the another segment by this time. Okay, just take it out on time. And okay, here comes the overall rankings that we are waiting for. Yamike, yes, of course, the top team. Look at the point differences or gap that they have had from the #2. So some sort of 20 to 30 points gap between teams. Second will be Valerians Sports with 58. Third will be 313 Sport with 38. Fourth will be OF Sport with 36. 5 will be JB with 35. I guess top 5 will be appreciated by prize pool, and remaining of the very teams, I must have to say that try better next time. Come back stronger. Yes, that is the very last thing that I must need to say, and we'll see you in the next day. Most probably this event successfully ended over here. Thanks to the team Inbl for organizing such a fine game, and we have played overall 5 matches in total, and that habit has been come to an end. First game taken out by the team MVK, second by BK, third by Valerians Sports, fourth by MVK, and last one by the team none other than OF. And this is the end of the game, and thank you so much for watching till the very end. If you are new to the very channel, don't forget to like, share and subscribe. We'll be back some other day. Thank you.